You know what's funny is that Chippy's booked his own hotel because he came a little later, and so he had enough time for everyone to tell him how shit the place we're staying was, and he's the only person that didn't get sick. Thank you for 2 months. Yeah, I'm very glad I got to play some like carry champs near the end. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was down to lock rise every game, but you know, I think on the Cinder and Ori can do more, you know, pop off a bit more. Thank you though. Mid pref. Sorry. Gonna whip out my fucking Aurelia here. So deserved. Yeah. Yeah, I mean we actually scrimmed a lot. I mean, you know, obviously I didn't tell you guys like tons about it because I couldn't like share the info, but we were scrimming a lot. Yeah, we put in a lot of practice, and it was like very monk ass at first. Are we practicing Aurelia for the real tourney? I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? I don't think Aurelia is good and competitive, but who knows? I've been watching your old videos about Tim and stuff, 4 years old stuff. Yeah. It's honestly a lot of the old videos are still really good. There's definitely some that I think are like not as up to date, but yeah, I think there's still a lot of really useful stuff. I've been thinking, by the way, about how I'm gonna make this EMC video, guys. I'll like talk about it after this game. Maybe ask you guys like feedback on it. I think I have a pretty good idea though of like how to make it. So yeah, I gave it some thought because like, guys, last night my sleep schedule was pretty cooked. I slept at like 6 p.m. and then I woke up at I think like 1 a.m. and then I went back to sleep at like 5 a.m. and then I woke up at like, I don't know, 9 or something. Oh my god, the gift from the Sauna Savant. Thank you again, my friend. His lockout yet? No, it should come out tomorrow. Normally it comes out like, I think it's like 6 a.m. Thursday for OC. Like it's a global release, but that's like what time it is for us. I think these are Aurelia runes. They look like him. He's in practice to win on the real game. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Hopefully this is mid Kale and not mid Mbessa, mostly just because I know the matchup a little better. Roman's pod still exists. Damn, that is a long time ago. That is a long time ago. Do I need second wind? I probably don't need second wind. I could probably take... What do you take? Like this, maybe? Oh, the old Cavs. Yeah, well, I'm here to practice. You know, straight up. I'm here to practice. I'm not here to win. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm going to try and win, but, like, I want to play really mid. Oh, I need to move my cam. Wait, this side is cut off. There we go.
We will. Either in victory or in the scars we leave on them.
Barrier. I was playing really top and I got depressed. Are you sure that wasn't just League of Legends?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, it could have just been League of Legends.
I did not light my Oma's lantern. I don't want her to see this slaughter.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, fucking miserable.
The voices of my brothers still carry on the wind.
Well. Look who decided to show up. This guy just rage quits ARAMs early and then thinks he can come to my Twitch chat. Stay honorable and have integrity. I'll do my best. Fuck, I think I'm gonna get fucking destroyed here. Like, my level 1 is so shit now.
Stay ready, and there is no need to get ready.
Oh, what a shit start. Oh, I should be able to recover at level 2. As long as I don't lose too much health. Fuck, I should have just given it. Oh my god, 20k flex! Tyborg? Okay, see you. What if this guy ever bases? I think there's a world he bases. Also, what is going on down here? Okay, he decided to stay. Can I do anything about the bot scuttle? I wonder if I should just base. There's nothing I can do with my prior. I might just base and keep him in lane. That'd be better. Oh, mods mod. It's because you can't have mod and VIP showing, you know? And surely you'd rather show mod than VIP. Okay, this looks pretty good.
First blood.
Probably thought you mean flex Q. Wait, what's this in regards to? No, they walked back the like last hitting on rank thing. I think that's a good idea, by the way. I don't think they should put it in ranked. My big problem with it being in ranked is that, like, I don't think an accessibility tool should be, like, also used by the very best players. Do you know what I'm saying? They're both saying it's coming out. No, they walked it back. They walked it back. I don't, because, like, that's the kind of thing where, like, in theory, even if you're the best player in the game, you should be using that shit, right? Also, dude, is there something wrong with this guy? Which I think is, like, really, wow, this guy is, like, super diseased. Oh my god, FF. Because, like, even if you're Chovy, it says basically that, like, in theory, you should use that shit. Which, like, I don't think that's... Oh, fuck, man, if I was paying attention. I don't think it should be right that, like, even the best players should use it. Like, there should be some, there should be some, like, drawback in some way, you know? Like, if it's meant to be a beginner-friendly thing, I think that's okay. Like, I'm not necessarily opposed to something that makes the game, like, a little more accessible, but... Like, this doesn't just, like, make the game more accessible, it, like, completely changes the game. Because, literally every single person should use it. There will be no reason not to. Even pro players will use it. Still worth the go. CDR build, there's a better to BT and a Shadowfly Magic Pen boots. Kind of just depends on the game. I prefer pen builds, but yeah. Can you stream ENC scrims? No. I wouldn't want to scrim ENC scrims. Or stream ENC scrims. Maybe limited to certain ranks? No, I just don't think it should ever be in rank, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think it should ever be in rank. Because, like, okay, if you limit it to certain ranks, there'll be, like, there'll be people that, like, let's say you get to gold, and then how do you start playing in platinum? You know what I mean? Like, if you've used last hit assistance your whole life, and then suddenly it's gone, like, what are you gonna do? I just don't think it should ever be in ranked. Who's the host for you guys? Is it esports? Yes, New Zealand Esports Federation, yeah. I don't think I can Q directly on this guy. I think I have to wait to get stacks.
A single pebble may sink a warship. 1,000 pebbles.
Hey, show your beast mode. Thank you, man. I mean, this is not really a kill. Show runes? The runes are shown down here. Dude, what the fuck is this? I like that, but I don't know if it's good. I think it's not good. I mean, I could try and dive her maybe. Oh, my game froze. I gotta get... Fuck, man. Lost all my health to that. I gotta get used to that again. I'm not used to it. My game didn't freeze when I was in Malaysia. I gotta be ready with the alt tab. That's pretty annoying. I think I'm dead. I could ult for slow, maybe. Why do people even have the show runes? Honestly, I think it's mostly because of people that fucking ask in chat. I think that's the real reason. It's not have to answer that question like a million times. I'm just gonna have to base. I lost too much fucking health. Although... What runes I take? I have no idea. You have to ask a friend. Could be top lane. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, I have thing. Is it really a challenge? Not specifically. I just like queued it up for fun, but like, not specifically. Guys in qualifying, thank you guys. Thought you said you'd do a Cassie cosplay if I qualified. Nope, that is made up. I think I should try and dive this dude. Can burn his ult here. Wait, what? That didn't hit? Damn, he's so fast. Shot guys like 3 challenges ongoing. Draven, Aurelia, and Lulu. No, Lulu's not a challenge, bro. Lulu's too fucking broken. That champ just plays itself. Bro, what is going on? How did my E not hit, or what? Did my E not hit her, or did I not get the reset? Like, why did I not get a second? I guess my E must not have hit. I have to go back and look. I could have sworn I had. I've heard you're the best Ezreal mid and OC. Is this true? No. Ezreal fucking sucks, and I will never use it. What are you gonna say to Faker after you beat him on the international stage? Dude, playing against Korea on international stage would be insanity. I really hope we do get, obviously, like, I don't know if I want to verse Korea in first round, but I would be extremely down.
I remember when I danced for fun.
Isn't Korea out of ENC? Nah, they're back in. They withdrew, I think, because of like ENC or whatever, like pressuring Kespa, but they went back in. Nice to eliminate them early. Sure. Do you have tips against Mel? Honestly, Mel is just like a skill shot check, I think. Personally, I think Mel is like kind of trash. But like, yeah, it's mostly like rushing movement speed and just dodging as many skill shots as you can. Do well this tournament, you're going to compete pro again if team offers? No. No, I have no intention of playing pro again, and I'm pretty sure if... I think the plan is for them to have ENC every 2 years, and I don't think I'd play again. Okay. What if LEC or LCS came over? It doesn't matter. I wouldn't play. Everyone has a price. I mean, like, my goal is like to quit League probably like mid next year. So like I have no intention of like playing pro.
I've never killed a person, just a lot of Noxians.
Your beast mode, thank you. I could walk along here maybe. Kind of scared her. You're a pro? Yeah, I played I think I should go Lulu. Fuck, I think I'm just gonna die. I'll be too low. I played pro for 4.5 years before. What a bomb drop like it was nothing. No, it's I've said it before. I've said it on stream before. That would be my dream. I don't know if it'll happen. In fact, I kind of think it won't happen. But that would be like my goal. Have you seen the new world skins? Yeah, the T1 skins look really nice. I'm a big fan. What am I building? I guess I'll just go Hullbreaker. Quitting completely or just like streaming competitively? I guess it would be like I mean I would still play like ARAMs and shit from time to time, but yeah, I don't think I'd play the game really anymore. When you say no more League, do you mean variety? Yeah, so I'm not like 100% sure. There's like a lot of different things I could do. You know, like there could be variety, or I might just like stop content creation altogether. I actually don't know. I would like to keep creating content, but it would kind of depend. It's going to depend on like how the videos I guess I do before I quit League go. Like I want to see kind of like how this ENC video does. And if it does really well, like then potentially there'd be like that type of video that I could make for other games. Fuck, Lewis here. Cannot become a caster. I did casting before, but the reason I stopped is because we didn't get paid. I'm still owed about $20,000 for casting, and I don't think I'll ever get it. So I have no intention of casting. Any specific reason or many small reasons? I think... well, small reasons. Must be kind of a StarCraft stream. Probably not. Could TP behind ball here, maybe. These guys push up. Will you quit coaching too? I would quit coaching if I thought I like didn't bring any value. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I don't think you can really coach and like not play the game because you'll just be outdated. Can't just drop a bomb like that casually mid-game. Guys, it's not the first time I've said it. It's not the first time I've said it. I've said this exact same thing on stream. I want to say like a few weeks ago. Fuck. I'm gonna kill it. Fuck, I missed. This guy's very low. I might be able to dive. Twitch is mid. I mean, this guy has no... Maybe I go Twitch. I think we should go on these guys, no? Dude, fucking Embessa's here. That's fine, they kill everyone, I think. Maybe they don't kill Embessa, I don't know if they've got the damage. Actually, no, I got the damage. Nice, not bad. Got the ban, game 5 Corgi against T1. True. Congrats to the big W that goes to your Gen G after ENC. We'll see. Can I get out of plat 1 and realize I'm an alien? I'm leaving mid lane forever. Smoked. Not what we want to hear. Oh, like a prime TF played. Yep, no one does it like me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, what did I miss? Let me scroll up a bit. Plan still to be an author. I'd really like to write, yeah. But again, it's like another one of those things that's like, I'd like to do it, but I don't know if I'll ever, don't know if I'll ever actually do it. If you quit League, what is your plan? I mean, I don't know, because it like it kind of depends on like how things go in like my last year of League, I guess. Like I want to I really want to see like what's the main thing for me is I want to see how the, I guess, like new style of videos I'm gonna make do, and like that would tell me a lot about like if I want to keep creating content or not. I think you can dive this guy, bro. Surely this guy is fucking trolling. This is so fucking illegal. Like, what are we doing? Oh well, my bad. I went too soon. Like, they're hitting Herald. I don't need to walk up and fight him. Oh shit, 3 grabs. Are piano lessons on hold until after ENC? No. I only missed 1 week of piano lessons. I'll do it again next week. I want to TP bot, maybe? I think it should. I'll probably clean this up.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, Twitch dies. I think Malphite should base to top.
Has been slain.
Okay, man. Welcome home, we're all so proud of you. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a fucking good time. It was really, really good. I think I can... She might just kill this with 3 grubs too fast. I think she does.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I cannot fight this guy, like, at all. Holy shit. Okay, I need a W. Kind of nerve-wracking to give up on something you spend so many hours. Are you looking forward to it? I'm like, it's a bit of both. I mean, I guess it's both. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess like I wouldn't do it if I weren't looking forward to it. You know what I mean?
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I guess like I wouldn't do it if I weren't looking forward to it. Is Kayle mid good into melee? Nah, I don't think so. I also think Aurelia like shits on Kayle. This game is just like I played poorly, and then like my I also got like fucked level 1 by Nocturne, but I think mostly I just played poorly. Are you quitting late? Well, it's just like something I mentioned, like my goal, if I, because people are asking like, you know, would I play pro if I got offers after ENC, and I said this before on stream before that like my goal for a long time has been to quit League probably like mid next year if I can, but like I said, guys, I don't think this is something that is like that likely, mostly because I don't think I'll be able to, but yeah, that would be my goal. Is the matchup flipped to mid lane Kayle versus Aurelia? I don't know what it's like top lane, but I assume mid Kayle would get shit on by Aurelia. What made you to quit League after spending so much time in it? It's more that like I don't see much of like a future for myself in League. Yeah, that's the real thing. Yeah, it's pretty much as simple as that. Like I just don't see any future in League for me.
Enemy killing spree.
I could probably break top here. Yo, Tybor, thank you for those 4 months as well. That's big. Damn, you're popping off today. What does this guy have? I think I beat him. Able Halleck finding an alternative income. Yeah, it would be like if the other things I want to do instead are like going well enough that like I feel comfortable quitting League. Yeah. Feels like an end of an era. I mean, guys, I'm surprised. Guys, I've like literally talked about this on stream. I don't know why everyone's like freaking out now. It's something I've like literally mentioned. You mean quitting rain and chilling with 4 kids and ARM perma? Yeah, something like that. I have to just fucking... I think I'm just dead, actually. Fuck, yeah, he's really strong. Absolutely hearing, yeah, I think so. How much of this decision is based on people constantly asking champion questions? Well, like, funnily enough, I guess, like, more than you'd think. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like, where do I like start with this? Again, you guys are kind of dooming. I think it's like not as big a deal as you guys think. But like, okay, the main reason like I don't like making like educational content anymore is because I kind of feel like I'm just saying the same stuff like over and over and again. And it's kind of just gotten boring, you know? Like, it's simply put, it's just like, I think that's like not as fun. And I really don't like making videos that I don't feel like that passionate for, because I feel like, one, you kind of make them badly, you know, like even if you don't do it on purpose, I think you just kind of like make it, yeah, like a little, just without the like same, well, yeah, simply put, without the same passion that you would normally. And that's going to mean that like you miss things, or even your explanation is just like not quite as thorough, I guess, as it should be normally. Do you guys need me? I have nowhere to TP to anyway. Guess I should TP, yeah. Problem is I have no ults, like I'm kind of a fucking minion here. Should have proc Bullock first, oops. Yeah, so like, yeah, basically I am kind of sick of saying the same thing over and over, like I mentioned. Do I, Wow, he lived. And so, I think being like a, let's say, solo queue streamer is, kind of hard in OC, because, like, obviously the time zone's real bad is probably the big one. And, obviously no one cares about the server as well. So, like, that's, you know, I think it's, like, it's not impossible for sure. I do think it's easy to use it as an excuse for, like, 100%. But, yeah, I think it's kind of difficult in OC for sure. You are at a disadvantage, like, there's no doubt about that. And, yeah, I guess I'd like to try making different content instead. I would watch an updated Azure guide every season. Have you thought about diversifying within League, focusing more on fun challenge content instead of educational stuff? I think, well, yeah, I want to try and make some different content within League for sure. But I think it would more be as like a transition to other games as opposed to like staying within League. I don't know, again, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you guys are maybe taking it a bit too seriously. Not seriously, but like I don't know. It's just like a dream, I guess. But I don't know how like realistic it is. What's your thoughts on the last hitting shit? I don't think they should bring it to ranked. What your previous question? Let me see. Say you want to harass your opponent in their last hit, you start ordering the wave. What happens when I'm about to last hit my minions? First, the enemy will start trading. What can I do here? Because I don't have any minions to farm. If you take a little bit of damage, but you order the wave first and you secure prior, it's worth losing health for. I think that's what you're asking. It is worth taking a little bit of damage, yeah. Please do dating sim content. Come on, you're the best mid laner in OC, and now you found the team in New Zealand. Okay, sure, but like, what can I do with that? You know, like I said, guys, I'm fucking hella excited to play ENC. Like, ENC is gonna be awesome. It's like, it's gonna be an absolute like highlight of my career. But the reality is, like, there isn't really anywhere to go from there. You know, like that'll be it. And I think that'll be like a really good. I mean, nah, it's gonna be sick. Like, I'm super looking forward to it. What happened here? How did I die? Oh, this is where my E missed. I thought my E hit here. I think level 1. How did I get cheesed by Nocturne? Should I have warded the bush?
Minions have spawned.
Nah, I just took too long to leave. Do you do auditions to be an ARAM Ecam when you stop playing ranked? I don't think so, no. Star OnlyFans? Also no, not brave enough. Oh yeah, let me talk about the EMC video. So I wrote down like I think how I'm gonna do it. Let me I wrote it on my phone because I was like in bed and couldn't sleep. Let me read this and you guys can kind of give me your thoughts and maybe like some of the stuff I'm missing. Some play any Subnautica? No, I'm waiting. Okay, so basically I'll probably call the video something like, you know, so we qualify for ENC, you know, like that sort of shit. What I was first going to talk about was kind of like, what is ENC? And kind of like talk about OC as a region. You know, I wanted to talk a lot about how like Riot essentially like killed the region and how like there isn't a competitive league anymore. And despite like OC having a lot of good players, there's basically no there's nothing to aspire to, and there's like nothing really to test yourself on, and kind of like how that stunts the next like generation of pro players and stuff. I want to talk a lot about like what it means to me and to, I guess, like us as a team. You know, I want to talk a lot about stuff like, do I miss competitive and why I stopped playing pro play in the first place. Like, I guess I want some of this video to be about, yeah, the like pro journey itself. Then I'll get into the actual ENC stuff. I'll talk about how the roster was chosen and like the early scrims and how they went. Obviously, I'll include some of the comms and like discussions and stuff. I'll probably mention like a lot of the prep, you know, that was done, like obviously about the tournament itself. And then that'll lead into like the trip and the lead up to the tournament. So probably like the few days ahead of it, you know, what traveling was like. And the, again, like kind of playing at the NetCaf and like what else setup was like. Obviously, I will cover the tournament itself, you know, like how the games went, what we were thinking each day and stuff. And then probably at the end, I'll talk about some sort of like, you know, what's next for the team. Obviously, like looking towards ENC at the end of the year. I'm not really sure what else I would include in the video. I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas? Let me see. Let me scroll up a bit. What did I miss? If you ever played bot lane again, how are you going to find your wife? Good question. Do you have a high ping jungler tier list somewhere? No, I don't. I mean, I'm not a jungler, so I'm afraid not. Draft choice? In my mind, that is like, that would just be talked about in the, like as I covered the tournament itself, I think. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely expand on like each game individually and like stuff like that. I think that should be covered pretty naturally. But yeah, I agree. Like a lot of people will ask about I think draft and comms, because like those are the things that like you don't get as much insight into. Imagine streaming in D tier. Gulp. You got an LCP offer, would you take it? No. Guys, I do not want to play pro again. You know, like, don't get me wrong. This, you know, last, like, week playing ENC qualifiers, it was, like, honestly, one of the best weeks of my life. Like, it's super good. I feel like a lot of it is, like, going back in time, you know, to playing League with your boys and, like, traveling together and just, like, it was so much fucking fun. You know, honestly, it was so fun. But, it was that sort of event. It's, like, all the pros of being a pro player without any of the cons that come along with it. And, in any case, like I don't want to be a pro player anymore. I wouldn't have played if it weren't like for my country, you know. Would you happen to have recordings of Team Comm? Yes, we do have comms. I think Sonner compliments my champ well being Vlad Victor. I think it's fine. I don't think it's like super. I don't think it's like you already have Vlad, which you can play in a melee assassin, so I don't think it's like a requirement, but like, yeah, it's fine. Why it took so long before you could reveal the tournament? Because they didn't announce the rosters until literally the day before. In fact, like, we didn't know who the enemy teams were until you guys did. Yeah, we didn't know until you guys did. We literally, like, found out enemy team rosters, like, 24 hours before we started playing them. Wait, lockup banned. I thought you couldn't fucking pick this champ in ranked yet. Best in streaming, you should do it. I can't do it anymore, unfortunately. Australia did not qualify, no. You can't even buy the champ. That's so funny. They double banned it, bro. The tournament team's confused. Yeah, I mean, it's their first time like hosting it, so I think there was a lot of like growing pains, you know. I agree. It was not particularly well organized. Would you still do coaching if you quit League? I don't think so, no. Because, like, I don't think you can be a good coach if you don't play the game. You know? How can you be a good coach if you don't play the game? Where can we watch the tournament? You can watch it on my channel the first 2 days, and then you can watch the last game on Twitch TV ENC. It's kind of all over the place. I'd recommend just going and watching the VOD I posted yesterday. Played a specific location or separate locations online. We played separate locations online. Is there a 1 week bank for ranked? No, sir. Should be in ranked tomorrow. How's it going today? It's good, man. What about you? Malphite, Cassandre, Kha'Zix. So, like, one of these champs is mid? Guessing it's, like, Malphite mid? Tinder streams? I would never do a Tinder stream. What the hell? Tinder's fucked. Your melee mid account? This is just my rally account. I'll probably just play on this account until I get bored, and then I'll swap. Oh, this is one of these champs' support, I guess? Hi, Big Lock Shock. What's up, Lily? Had Draven last game gave up and went mid after versing a Mel. Oh, it could be Draven mid. Oh, maybe he's right. Who knows, though? Could be Malphite, Yasuo bot, and then Draven mid. What do we think? Oh, it's fucking mid Yasuo, and I got second wind. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. No one looked my runes. Right game's flex pick, yep. Admittedly, this is like the most standard way, so it's like, you know, I can't complain too much. I have a headache currently. It's probably from too much League of Legends. No, I hope you feel better soon though.
Minions have spawned.
Would you quit League if the flex picks get fixed? Yeah. I mean, I can fight this guy, right? My I don't know, my reason for like not playing League is not really anything to do with the game. Like there are definitely things about the game that I think are pretty poor. I think the actual game League of Legends is in a really good spot. I think most of my complaints about League are like kind of like out of game related, you know, like things like matchmaking being the worst it's ever been and stuff like that. But the actual game League of Legends is like, I think, really fucking good right now. I don't know if you guys feel like that as well, but I think the game itself is very, very fun. There's still issues, obviously. I mean, I think the balance is poor, but I think the game itself is pretty fun. Okay, I kind of crashed it. Would you go back to school? Nah, I don't think so. Doesn't really beat Yasuo. I don't know. I would have thought Yasuo beats Aurelia because you can win wall the stun, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Have to respect here, the wave's pretty big. Yasuo's skin, except it isn't her tail. What is that supposed to mean? Or she didn't reset. Yeah, you can win wall the stun. I think after 6 is closer though, because like if he win walls the stun, then he can't win all your ults. So like you have to choose one or the other. Lock in a reality carry. I think we won a game on a reality carry on stream before. Pretty sure it happened. This is an insane Steel Caps game. Do I want to rush Steel Caps over Vamp? I think I do. It's actually just Thanos versus their team. I think this guy will ever trade. What the fuck did he flash for? Alright, gotta go. Okay, guy, hello spook.
I do not know.
Don't think he's diveable though, he has exhaust. Okay, this guy, I think, doesn't know that you can exhaust Windwall Relay. Because, like, he hasn't used it a single time. Did he commit to that? Okay.
This dance kills despots.
Can Windwall Relay? Yes, you can. That was Aurelian nonsense. Guys, doesn't matter what I play, someone will complain. How you doing? I'm good, man. What about you? Why does Jax get picked in pro but not Aurelia? I mean, Jax can team fight is the main reason. Aurelia can't team fight. Or like kind of, but it's like way harder to team fight on Aurelia than Jax.
An ally has been
Doesn't like Doran's bow. I mean, she might. I haven't even looked. I'm just like I haven't looked. It could be D-Blade. Or Debo. Play something meta and wholesome like Rumble. I do like Rumble.
My dance has 42 forms. I'll only see one.
Bit of a Rumble enthusiast. I can probably just fight this guy.
Be the leader they need.
Bring back the Gnar mid. Really, Arc? I'm just like queuing up for fun, you know?
Even if they can, they'll still have to fight the line.
Mr. Zahen? Dude, Zahen mid, I actually had good win rate on it, I'm pretty sure. No? Pretty sure I was winning games on that. I think Zahen's really good as a counter. Yeah, I mean, even mid.
These blades were whetted on the bones of tyrants.
What the hell? Damn. Fuck, I can't kill. In fact, I think I might have entered. I kind of thought that might happen, but I thought I'd be able to get him range with tier 2 boots, because he doesn't have any boots. I should have just flash art early, and that probably could have saved my jungle.
The choice is ours.
Yeah, see? That's the fucking windmill tech. Damn. This guy's 6.
I fought, and they followed.
Oh shit, man, this guy's just fucking... I guess I gotta, ditch the turret here.
Peace requires
Would I live if I W'd this? Or Malphite? Yeah, straight up. Fuck, man, I have to just leave, right? I don't think I live. I could farm... Okay, Malphite's leaving. Okay. No. Fuck, man. Ah. I was there forever. I didn't get the E2 as well. Nice solo kill in the jungle. Some good shit. Got 3 grabs. I mean, game's pretty good, I think. Guys playing AP Malphite support. What a fucking alpha. Too many fans should be in emo. Yeah, it would be. That would go hard.
Their weapons are great, but our will is greater.
Boner plating. Could try. Jeez, Cassante. Oh, he's low. Fuck, I have to, actually don't think I can kill this guy, can I? I think he's fast enough. What is he, 390? I think Daisy might catch him, low-key. Damn, bot line can't come.
An ally has been slain.
I think we just have to go down. Did he get out? No. I think I'm out. I can TP mid. This guy's actually not. Well, this is pretty good. If I can get him to stay, I can. I've got grubs. Santai died for port bug. Sure. My top laner is super ahead, by the way. Mine turret range? Oh, I may have fucking entered. Yeah, I can lifesteal to full though, low key.
And we will not. Yes. Catch them unaware.
Who am I fucking healing? Am I destined for greatness? You are, my friend. Without a doubt.
Give them an edge.
Yeah, I got one. It's like a... Oh shit, I didn't even notice this guy got hooked. What's going on over here?
I am not.
An enemy has
Wow, he killed him. What the fuck? I need to ult him here. Nice. Huge. What's up, Dom? Is Lewis Road Ice coffee better than Nippies? No. No. That's fake news. Guys, I can get rich here, I think.
an enemy has been
What the
slain.
Did you guys see that? He just killed that guy from like 60% health with an ult. Most secret landing in rally ease? I don't know. Don't ask me, guys. I'm no good at this champ.
None of them ever had a chance.
Okay, I got Bork though, so it shouldn't matter anymore.
Much like the spirit.
The game, what should I build? I should go like Hullbreaker and then fucking Death Dance, I guess. Set up 60 CS. Yeah, this dude's items are looking pretty whatever.
My Oma's lantern. I don't want her to see this blood.
maybe run bot. Problem is, without ult, it's like I don't really have... yeah, never mind. We'll go about a different time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am both the tranquil sea.
What do you think about the new champ? I don't really know. I'll play him tomorrow and see what I think. I don't really have any feelings toward him at the moment. What's up, meds? You lobby admin now, yes sir. Yeah, actually, fucking Bork steel caps. Surely I'm just like unkillable.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I do want to go bot here if I can. If Ivern and I can go bot together, it'd be really good. Oh, Ivern wants to go top. I don't think I can walk bot then. I guess I could just fog. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Like, Malphite's just sitting here.
Stay composed.
Planning on testing out Imperial Mandate builds. No, I'll like wait and see if it's good. I have a feeling like the buff seems pretty nice. But I'll wait for other people to cook stuff up. Holy fuck. I have put myself in a bit of danger. Bro, there's fucking 5 people here. Oh wow, we actually killed one. I want to go side lane. I don't want a team fight. I'm cooking it for you. What's the what champs? I mean, I think Zoe, like Zoe was already looking pretty good with it before. I think it's probably better now, right? What do you think about T1 skins? Yeah, they're pretty good.
On their home soil.
Sarah, Hui, Mel, Zoe, and Morgana. Yeah, I think it is good on Seraphine. For sure. I'm not super sold it's good on Hui, just because I feel like Hui's CC abilities are actually like just not very good. Gal's the only mid that uses it. I actually do think Zoe should use it. I don't know if it's like better than the normal build. You know, like I think if there's a game where you can play like Lich Bane or whatever, you probably should. But I think games where like you're meant to play like a haste build, I have a feeling that am I getting ganked? I have a feeling that Mandate's actually the best. I don't know, maybe we'll try it. Things building on Ari. That's kind of interesting. I'm just like giga weak sided. I just gotta chill the fuck out.
Ionia is our
Literally play none of those champs. You should play Yanara. Maybe Yanara is your ticket out of low elo. I just ignore this dude and hit the turret? I think so. No way I'm getting exhausted, what? Oh, fuck man, I thought you win world already. Oops. I guess, yeah, you didn't win all my stun. Lich Bane good on Ori, do you think? I think it's probably not bad on Ori, yeah, but I also don't think it's, like, better than the normal Ori build. So, like, I don't think I'd build it, personally. Like, yeah, even if Lich Bane is good, like, is it better than, say, Cripploom second? Or is it better than Deathcap second, Shattered Flame second? You know, I don't think so. I can't think of a game where, like, Lich Bane is your best item. It might be that, like, Lich Bane's 6th item is best in slots some games, but I think it's just, like, so rare that the game gets to that point. It's probably, like... And even then, I'm, like, pretty sure you'd want Zhonya in a lot of games. So, I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's try it on Syndra. Yeah, honestly, I could low-key see Mandate Syndra being better than Cosmic Syndra. Like, if you're building or if you're playing, like, Haste Syndra instead of Burst, I could see it. The AP is very low, and that makes me think it's, like, not great on Syndra because, obviously, like, you want lots of AP with your passive. But at the same time, like, Cosmic is only, what, 15 more AP, I think? It's, like, 60 instead of 75? Yeah. So, like, I don't know. Might be bad. Oh, see, Echo One Trigger started watching like 4 weeks ago. Now you're front and center in the league stage. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're E-famous now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Of course I can fight. I grew up with
The Kha'Zix is top. Oh, everyone's top.
Shut down.
It's easier to fit in a build as Center Ball because you get an extra item slot. Yeah, that's true. What does Mandate even build at? Actually does have a better build path than Cosmic. Yeah, it actually might be, like, not bad. I'll give it a try at some point. The mention you have from Soloq keeps being out loud, then into pro play must have been easy. Yeah, well, I've played pro before. I played pro a long time ago. Do you think I'd lose to this champ? Make you hydrate 1,000 times. Honestly, I need that. I have been hydration maxing with, because I've been sick. Our entire team is sick, by the way. Literally everyone except Chippy's, because Chippy's booked his own hotel after hearing how shit our one was. And everyone else is sick. Anyone can lose to that thing? That's right. Good, come mid maybe.
I've never killed a person. Just a lot of
Seems like a good timer. Well played, Garen. Pretty bad.
back to center.
I mean, we should do this. We can tank it forever. How fast does the MMR put you in Masters lobbies? I'm pretty sure my last game was like a Master GM lobby. Yeah, it's a bit annoying because like I wouldn't say my Aurelia is like challenger level, but there's like a reasonable chance I get in games with challengers. It was? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just like part of it. It's not just the account, it's also just like the matchmaking in general. Like, it's early in the day, and like the matchmaking nowadays is like a complete joke. So, yeah. Most mechanical players you face in the tourney. I don't know. Like, I didn't really notice like anyone who was like especially like better than others mechanically. Yeah, I don't actually have like a great answer to that. I felt like the level of play was like kind of similar. Are you bootcamping in Korea this year? I think we will bootcamp as a team before the ENC in November. So, yeah, we should. I don't know how long we'll be there. Like, potentially we might do something like we go 3 weeks as a team. And then maybe I go like a month before that on myself or something. Yeah. Who's the best mid? Was it Kize or the Singaporean Villa? I mean, the best mid was me. But second best mid, I would say... Yeah, it's probably Kize. I think so, yeah. Gee, I don't know. I mean, Kize on stage performed pretty poorly. But in scrims... I mean, Kize's always been, like, much better in scrims and stage. Peak rank Korea, I got to rank 84. Ray's lost both on the same team. Yep, and... It was going to be Ray's support at first, but we had a lot more success with lost support, so we played that roster. We did try both, though. Oh, I think I'm fucking dead here. Unless he's alone, but like, no way, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Average 900 goalie at 50 minutes each game. Now, that is pretty crazy, but I think that's mostly just because like our entire team was stomping, you know? I think, like, yeah, most games were just... And also, our early game as a team was really good. Like, even the game that was close, like the Philippines game, our early game was quite solid. Although we did make some mistakes. Holy shit. Like, Hecarim definitely got a couple kills he shouldn't have gotten. I used to watch you when you're Hardstuck GM, like maybe 2 years ago. You've gotten way better, it seems. Hardstuck GM? I don't think I've ever been Hardstuck GM. I'm in Challenger for like 10 years.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Nope.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Even a fan, he's a fake fan, for real. No, sometimes people just make shit up, bro. Like, I remember there was like a comment on one of my videos when I was like literally in Korean Challenger at the time, and the comment was something like, this guy is only Korean GM, like he can't even get Chow, like don't listen to him. And I was like literally in Challenger. And like also, bro, like being fucking Korean GM is like, it's gonna be higher ranked than like just about anyone anyway. So, I don't know. Remember watching me at 500 Ekins in each stream? Those were the days. Those were the days. Those days did not happen. I think I'll send one more game account maybe, then I'll swap. Remember when you became the Great White Snake of South Korea? Yes, that was a good day. I remember all that Kasu spam. How often do you see camera control as an issue in your coaching? Like, basically never. You know, it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, camera control can always be better, but I think it's like, I can't think of a time where I've been like, okay, yeah, you know, like, this dude's issue is camera control. It's just not been a thing. I made a video before talking about, like, what I thought the most... like common mistakes were. I can't actually remember them all, but I think, I mean, like laning phase is a huge one. Side laning comes up all the time. Warding. Prioritizing mid waves is a really big one. In fact, I coached someone who was, I think they were GM today, and they just like didn't prioritize waves. When you're Hardstuck Diamond Land, now look at you. True. People have to downplay how early players aren't from Korea, China, or EU, even if the person has reached China, Korea. Yeah, that was, yeah. I agree. It is very annoying. I think it is like a constant debuff you have just like being from OC or whatever. But at the end of the day, I mean, like, I'm very confident in my play. I do get Korean genre and stuff. Coach in the MLA says, Ari, electric ignite full damage every game is good. What do you think? Not a huge fan of ignite every game. I think like ignite is good if you... Ignite is good every game if you don't know how to use TP. I do think you should take ignite sometimes, but I don't think you should take it all the time. And I would really recommend learning how to use TP. I mean, like, learning how to use TP is incredibly important. You can't really be a mid laner and not know how to use TP in this day and age. It's just too important. Remember when you were Lux OTP? Gulp. Guys, we actually did play a scrim game of Lux. We did play one game of Lux and scrims. And it went pretty well. But yeah, we didn't end up playing it. There was quite a few champs we tried in scrims that we didn't really get to play on stage. I mean, obviously, the nature of them all being best of one, pretty much. And, like, we essentially only had one Fearless game. Meant that we didn't really get to try other stuff. But, yeah. GG's, that was Garen. Hey, GG's, man. Good shit. What do you think about taking TP only because you're too impatient and CBA walking all the way to lane? That's, yeah, good take. I like that. Try Lux Zoe. I mean, I love Zoe, but I don't know. Every time I play Zoe, I get depressed. Is there any particular champ you wish got to play out on stage? Yeah, probably the big ones is like, okay, there's a couple. Obviously Cassio, just because like Cassio is very strong right now, and I didn't get to play it. But maybe the one you wouldn't expect was Talia. I think we won literally every single scrim I played Talia, and I dropped like 10. I think I would have averaged like close to 10 kills on Talia in scrims. And I was really looking forward to playing Talia, but again, just like with best of one, it never really became an option. I still think that champion is insanely broken, but there's like normally other champs you're gonna play before him. Can you believe we also qualified? Wait, who's we? The Philippines? Was it disrespectful for Singapore to pick Cassian and the Great White Snake himself? It was a little disrespectful. I mean, I wanted to play it, but I think the reason they picked it is because they didn't want me to play Rise, you know? Although I would have played Rise in the Cassier, low-key. Don't think we would have beaten other Southeast Asian countries. Yeah, I mean, I thought Philippines was the second best team. I mean, I didn't know that coming into it, but after playing on stage against them, I think they were like clearly the second best team. Akshan's son, Luck's daughter, or never talking to women? I mean, bro, that's the easiest one. No talking to women before marriage. I didn't see your comment. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, double Caster go at the end of the game. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. That was pretty nuts. It was a sick game. I thought Australia would have qualified. If Australia played their best roster, they would have qualified, I think, for sure. Yes. But there's lots of players that didn't want to play, and there's some players that are overseas, and it was like hard for them to come back. Video of U5 doing the haka? Yeah, we did it before every game. Prim was watching your stream and told me I was in your game. Played a bit nervous? Nah, bro. You shouldn't be nervous. Like, I'm pretty sure you were better than me this game. I'm not the best Aurelia. Let's say that. I've watched you for years. Oh my god. Because I think he was the best player by far. I agree Kize is the best player on this roster, but I don't think he played particularly well this tournament. It's just a bad meta for him, in my opinion. I don't think he's very good on range champs. At least compared to his melees. Like, if I was really surprised that they weren't just forcing, like, Akali, Silas, Yon with, like, Sedge or something. Any relation to George Clooney? Yeah, it's distant, but, yeah, we do have it. Would have mid beats been better mid? Hell no. Hell no. Mandate Talia good, methinks should try. Mandate Talia. Yeah, maybe. You could see it. How's Malaysia food? I think Malaysia food was pretty nice, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what's the best food I had in Malaysia? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty good. The shockumentary. Yes, I was talking about it earlier about some of the, or I guess like kind of how I wanted to talk about it. I think I can actually make this video pretty quickly. I think I will start making it pretty soon. Oh, goated matchmaking. I'm fucking Emerald and I have a challenger jungler. Riot Games. Is it Kali Amaral? Extremely. Do any traveling or sightseeing? We went to like the city on the night we won, but that's it. Other than that, nah. I mean, we were going back the day after, so we didn't stay out that late. Had to like check out of the hotel earlier and stuff. So nah, we didn't really do any sightseeing. Also, we were all getting sick because of our comms, so no one was really in the mood. I'm honest. Mama bacon. Gulp. No Malaysian baddies for me. Guys, we played out of a net cafe, right? And they were dropping a lot of slurs at the net cafe. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it seems like you can get away with saying literally whatever you want in Malaysia.
And those who come next.
It was fucked actually. We had our like own private room, but on the first day we got there, like not our whole team wasn't there yet, so I just played in the public area, and like bro, the shit I heard on the first day, holy fuck,
Only home.
it was so funny. I just couldn't believe it.
We must prevail.
Hey, good, good.
Unless they
My boy Quinn. Quinn was so funny. Guys, we did autism power rankings, and Quinn was near the top. He was like very close to being rank 1. And some people did put him rank 1. I averaged out at about rank 3, which like or like yeah, rank 4 actually, I guess you'd say. Rank 4. It was very close though.
We are the children of the first lands, and we will not be slaves.
He has no shield. I might just Q on him. Even with no stun. His bone plating up though. Damn, he hit level 4. Wasn't really thinking about that. Hopefully he's all good on the bot crab. I mean, can't really do anything for him, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Well, it's a shame Victor got it, but I'm so weak here. Like, they're so strong, too. I guess I could have moved first. Actually, how was Malaysia? Malaysia was pretty good. Honestly, like, everything was great outside of our accommodation. That's, like, literally the one negative part of it. But everything else was insane. Okay, I can freeze this wave, but it's not that good. He did get doubles.
None of them ever had a chance.
Oh wow, he stayed.
Only to the wind. At least that's what Oma said.
I mean, he is quite behind him, even though he got a kill. Philippines have historically been good at MOBA. I don't know why they're so late to league.
Show them no weakness.
I don't know. Fuck, so close. What did I miss here? My goat in the Aurelia, what a time to be alive. I'm an Aurelia one trick. What can I say? Should have brought your yurt to Philippines or to Malaysia. Yeah, I should have. What are Team New Zealand's kitten power ratings? What does that meant to mean? I don't know what that means exactly.
Even if they kill me, they'll still have
An ally has been slain.
Oh, Ezra has double buffs. I'm guessing this dude bases. I think I should probably freeze this. What was a cheese channel I've asked the other day? No response. I'd say a cheese champ is something that like doesn't play League by the normal rules. Like a good example would be something like Akshan. You know, like, this is a champ that like just basically plays its own game rather than playing League of Legends. I'd say that's what cheese means.
whole world will move.
Outside streaming, do you have any motivation to keep playing ranked after you hit Challenger? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I think for most Challenger players, it's like, you know, Challenger's not even, like, the main thing. Like, Challenger is where the climb starts, you know?
His blades were whetted on the bones of time.
Most people are trying to go for, like, higher ranks, go to, like, top 10, you know, top 50 or rank 1 or whatever they're looking for. Vlad Scion? No, I wouldn't say Scion or Vlad is particularly cheesy. Maybe, you could, like, maybe argue Vlad, although I don't think I'd consider Vlad to be cheese. Scion is definitely not cheese. Nico? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I think of things, like, I don't know. I wouldn't have thought Nico's that cheesy. I mean, she is, like, I guess by definition, but it's not a champ I would have been like, oh yeah, it's fucking cheesy bullshit. It is very annoying, though. How's a rally mid? Do you need early kills? I think you definitely need a lead. I don't think you necessarily need kills, but like here, you know, I'm up like 23 CS or some shit already. I think that is pretty important. I think maybe it's more accurate to say that you can't really afford to fall behind. You don't necessarily need to get ahead, but you can't fall behind.
Better times there were and will be.
Evelyn is definitely cheesy. Fuck Evelyn.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Maybe a good game to go, like, with second or something. Guys are making the Nations Cup. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is super good. I think we have to fight. Oh. Oh, he's won and we're running. It's a bit annoying. I think we could have fought for sure. I guess I just don't want to fight because Malphite TP, which is like kind of fair, but I think we... I don't know. I think we could have fought. Okay. But whatever. I mean, this is fine. How do I play Sinner versus LeBlanc? Hold your E defensively, take bone plating, take Airy. I haven't seen your VOD, obviously, but I would assume that if you struggle with this matchup, you probably play First Strike Sorcery. And if you play First Strike Sorcery, you can FF. The President of New Zealand chooses you to represent as Mr. New Zealand, yes. Shame you're not going to be able to play a rally at ANC because the enemy team is getting banned at every game. Yeah, it is true. Which member of your team has the most kittens? Well, Chippy's has a wife, so I would say Chippy's. Having a wife is like, it's like having a juiced kitten. I better be really careful here, actually. I've woken up a lot, I'm just dead. Telling my married friends that. Damn, you guys have married friends? Do I have married friends? I think, other than Chippies, I don't know if I know anyone. Oh, no, wait. No, I think 2 of my friends are married.
The choice is ours.
I'm really scared Olaf just crosses. Crivet! Thanks for 3 months. Oh, I did not mean to press Q there. I meant to auto. Ouch. That sucks. Hi, Shot. What's up, Chompy? How's your climb going? Dude, I saw your name's rank 1. That's a good name. When are you getting married? I'd love to get married. Hard stuck lowy low master? Smudge. What's holding you back? Bro, just play Rengar. How are you so good at the video game? I don't go outside. No, I swear, if you lock in the Rengar, you'll be climbing.
My dance has 42 forms.
Fuck, I did lose quite a bit there. Rengar's a terrible champ. That is so not true, man.
An ally has been slain.
And some Lux, man. Okay, Lux is OP. I mean, yeah, I think Lux is good for climbing. Shock is no good because no sex before rank 1 Chow. Real. Rip.
An ally has been slain.
No appeasement.
We don't have any grubs. I could like maybe snowball this inside if we had grubs, but gotta be careful. Their bot lane will be mid soon, and they're really, really strong. I mean, this guy is probably griefing.
If they capture
I think Rakan needs to go first. Oh my god. That's crazy. I think I'm fine. Why area over combat? Because it's hard to hit, it's very hard to guarantee combat onto LeBlanc. Yeah, I literally went outside for a week. Okay, but I was like going in between inside different locations, you know? Like, I was going from like the hotel to the net cafe and back.
takes it, much like the spirit.
Planes are also, yes, true, true. The plane sucks, man. I hate the plane. Although the plane back was nowhere near as bad as the plane there.
Take pain for our magic. Take pain for
I just fall asleep. For like an hour. I don't know. Like a little bit. But it was just like not as long on the way back. It's like 12 hours there, and I think it was like 9.5 back.
Turret has been destroyed.
the voices of my brother still carry on the wind.
Fuck. I even saw this guy in vision, and I still queued in. Oh well, this game over anyway. Smoj. No Storm of Karma Shield? True. Damn, top and mid were actually fucking insanely ahead this game. I think bot lane's matchup looks really unplayable. I don't think you can play Zyra Khan into Ezreal Karma.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Although I think maybe if if my early lane went a time it better and I could have got to that Scuttle Crab fight sooner, maybe would have made a difference. After this, I'll swap to I don't know what account I'll play on. We'll go on one of the higher rank ones. Your mid lane guide doesn't talk about climbing platinum and rolled. Oh, I guess and emerald. Platinum and emerald and diamonds. I tried to read it today, and you haven't written anything about it. If you mean like the Bible, I mean I've only written stuff about like iron and that. I don't think I did any of the ranks.
Peace must sometimes be bought with blood.
I'm voting yes. I mean this game is pointless.
To live under a boot is not to live.
Bot pigs can't win.
Has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Alright, I'll swap to a different account. Very interesting matchmaking this one. What account am I gonna go on? I'm trying to think, like, what, I played the one I played on yesterday. On this one. I don't remember what rank this is. Must be Master or something. Is Ari and Lux a good champ pool to climb fast? Yeah, I'd say Ari Lux is really good pool. That is like fat LP games. Hey, Shaw, how does it feel to carry the hopes and dreams of a whole nation on your incredibly broad and manly shoulders? Yeah, I mean, look, it's a lot of responsibility, but I think I am the man for the job. Fuck, I gotta restart the client. Playing for your country is pretty cool, though. I mean, you know, I've only ever played for like organizations, I guess. It is pretty different, I think. Run it down on main? Nah. I'm gonna wait till I'm like not sick anymore, and then I'll start playing my main off stream again, but I wanna like feel a little better first. I feel way better today than yesterday, though. I'm pretty sure I'll feel normal tomorrow. What's a realistic rank to aim for by the end of the year if I hit silver and I played 5 to 6 days a week for a couple hours? I mean, like gold or plat, probably. You don't need like a ton of time to rank up, in my opinion. Like, you could definitely do better than that, but I think like realistic is probably about that. What's the decay on main? I think it's still like a whole week. I had it capped like before I left. Yeah, I had it like fully capped. I'll be crushing it. I hope so. What LP am I? 300. They're mold or nerve gas. I don't know. I don't know if it was like the aircon or mold or what, but yeah, like our whole team got sick pretty much. So, and like we were getting, you know, I said this yesterday, but like we would come home feeling fine, and then we'd like wake up feeling like completely fucked from the rooms, and then it'd like go away throughout the day, and then the same thing would happen, and basically like every day it would get like a little worse. You know, like we'd wake up feeling a little worse than the day before. So I was like really glad to leave when we did, because I think we would have continued to get more and more sick. But it's good that we got out of there. I don't think it like affected our play though. I think it might have if we'd stayed longer, but I think we're fine. And I think our play was really good. Hope those are getting better too. Yeah, I feel like way better. They're sick AF Tro. Maybe you play when you're sick, so when you play you aren't sick, you're just 100 times better. Could be. Could be a little training weight situation. The SEA Soloq is real interesting, by the way. Like, SEA, I think, has like double the population, like the ranked population that OCE has. So the queues are faster and the matchmaking is like a little closer. You know, like there's less off rolls and the LPs are like a little closer. But in my opinion, the level of play is lower. Like, the mid laners I versed in the tournament were like, what did I verse mid? I versed someone who's like 2,000 LP. I versed another mid laner who's like 1,500 LP. And they were like definitely weaker than like 1,500 or 2,000 LP players are in OCE. So, yeah, I don't know. It's, I felt like in some ways the server was higher quality, like matchmaking mostly, but I think the level of play was a little lower. And I talked about this before, but I think the main reason is just because like if you play on Singapore and if you're from Singapore or Malaysia or whatever, and you're a good player, you can just play Korea instead. Experience the aliens. I had one alien. We had this Chippies and I had this one game where we were a duo and our jungler was like an off-world Lux one trick. That game was pretty miserable. It was this game here. Shock LeBlanc, Chippy's Jace. Enemy team has a challenger jungler, and we had an auto-filled Lux Nami player. I guess I didn't check. Maybe I don't play these champs anymore, but that was an unfortunate match. That guy had no clue how to jungle. How do you think Ahri and Aurora are mage assassins? Yeah, they're like halfway between, you know? I would say like Ahri, Aurora, LeBlanc, and Lissandra are all kind of similar. Like they're all sort of like half mage, half assassin, kind of like facilitators, you know? Like they have varying amounts. Obviously a champ like LeBlanc is more damage than a champ like Lissandra, but they all kind of do the same thing, just like with different weightings, you might say. $65% rain in the last 20 games, lost 2 back-to-back the moment you went back to OC. That's my bad. I'm not there to protect you anymore. Is the buff huge for LB? Is it just good late game? I can't remember the buff exactly. I think I glanced over it and was not like super impressed by it. But I honestly don't really remember. 2026 Korea solo queue is the same as NA solo queue. That would be a real shame. Like if the matchmaking is so shit now that even like regions like Korea and EU are not like great solo queue quality anymore. That is one reason like why when we go to Korea, I think like we'd really like to go as a team, because like we'd like to scrim, obviously. And like maybe the scrims are more valuable than the solo queue. I mean, that's like always been the case, but maybe there's like a larger gap. I think the gap used to not be like that crazy. But yeah, nowadays probably is. Chubby just scrims arena and TFT based. It probably does Mayhems too, it just doesn't show on OPGG. Guys, that's a tactical thing they did. So when you play with kittens in Mayhem, it doesn't show up in your match history. How'd you know this? Because otherwise everyone would see me carrying Autumn every ARAM. Cutie girl, hashtag CNC. Okay, that's not me. I have a feeling this is just flex. I think playing Arena and ARAM is beneficial for improving. I don't think it's like non-beneficial. Like it doesn't make you worse, I don't think, but like I don't really think it makes you better either. I think it's kind of like a net neutral. I don't think it does much. I think this is Sile's jungle. Maybe they think it's Swain mid. Or how to... Ooh. You know, there is a world where this is less top. I don't really want to be Rise against Aurelia. It's definitely not a great matchup, but... Maybe I just play this. Yeah, I play this instead. And that way, if I am against Aurelia, it's not the end of the world. No bone plating might be a little greedy into Aurelia, but it's flex. So we'll see. Definitely a good Mercs game, though. Some argue can make you better at team fights. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are some things where it's like, I don't think it'll make you worse, but it's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to get better at team fighting, you would get better at team fighting from just playing solo queue, you know? Or like watching VODs or whatever. I've really... Yeah, I don't think it's super valuable. The thing is, like, I don't think you need to play a lot of games to be good, though. You know, like, even someone who's like Chovy's level, and maybe you could say, perhaps especially if you're someone of Chovy's level, you probably get more out of like VOD reviewing your scrims and like watching them back and stuff more than you do like playing shit tons of solo queue. I do think it is important to play a lot of solo queue, but like, for example, the difference between, say, playing 10 solo queue games a day and 6 solo queue games a day, or even like 4 solo queue games a day, I think that's, you know, like, there's diminishing returns for sure. Whereas that poor FF15 mentalities are really team fights late. Yeah, I mean, not every game is 15 FF, right? There's definitely comebacks.
Another game.
I think I need tier merc treads. Got the same jungler on this account as I did the previous game.
Summoner's Rift.
Watch your step.
Minions have spawned.
Trust what you see.
Electrocute. I wonder if I should start Q in this matchup. You know what? I'm actually going to try that. Normally I would start A versus list, but I think Q star could be good here. Don't you win lame? As Cassie versus Liz? Yeah, for sure. I would name a mid lane. I have nothing but Hyler names.
If you don't control pawns,
Mercs Rush sounds like a losing matchup. I mean, it's just like I'm against double AP mid jungle, and like Lissandra Silas has like a lot of gank set up, so I think it's kind of greedy to go no mercs. Just hard to survive the ganks. But we'll see. Obviously, if they're like really far behind and I have like total control, Silas like fumble some ganks, like we could probably go greedier. What elo do you think counterpicks really start to matter? I would actually say counterpicks matter in every elo, but it's like for different reasons. You know, like for example, in lower elo, the reason counterpick matters is because like whoever has the easier champion is counterpicking. You know what I mean? I guess like what you might say is rather than you're probably saying like does having like the winning or losing matchup matter? I don't think that really matters much until like maybe Master or even GM. But I think below that, like, everything to do with ease of execution is more important. I missed 1Q, yeah, level 1, I think. Super good, though, double CS. Why is going cleanse in a list a low elo thing? Because if you go cleanse in a list in higher ranks, you're just going to lose your lane 1v1. And if you have a winning lane, like if you're playing like Victor in a list or something, you could. I think you could, but then the issue becomes like you're a lot weaker in mid game for not having cleanse. So basically, TP is just too good a stomp. Aren't defensive items better for the matchup? I mean, it just again depends. I would say this game, again, like Merc or Null Magic has giga high value because they are double AP mid jungle. But yeah, it just depends.
I'm not so easy to get out of your system.
3-0 Vlad and Rise have come across have been so shit. Yeah. Yeah, you do not want to see those champs in the ranks. Oh, if I hit that last Q, she was dead. Could freeze this, but I think I was shoving base. Still very good. Hers build Mercs and Cinder and Annie a lot. Is that good? Yeah, you kind of have to. Those matchups, you don't really get a choice. Playing into both those champs without Mercs, you're probably going to die. They, Tenacity just... It's too good against them. Like, Annie, you have to play Mercs or Catalyst. She just has too much burst. Syndra, if you're ahead, you could probably, like, skip Mercs. But realistically, like, Mercs are insanely good against Syndra, so I don't know why you would skip them. You'd have to have, like, a really damn good reason to. You have to have, like, another really good item you can buy instead. The Phantasm 4000 LP. Yeah, it's insanity. Do you see they said something that was like, I can't remember what they said exactly. It was in Froxen's post where he said that, like, with their internal calculations, rank 1 was going to be at 6,000 LP by the end of the year. Did you guys see that?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Shit on. That's why you go null magic, baby. Null magic into double AP mid jungle. That's it. Shit, man. These guys try to gank a national hero. That's crazy. Snake looks OP. She is quite overpowered, yeah. Okay, that's so good, though. I should definitely buy Mercs now, though, because I'm gonna probably get reganked. That's insane, though. Fuck yeah. They were rage gank. Yeah, I mean, they gang before list 6. Amateurs, man. If you win ENC, do you think they'll make you Prime Minister? I mean, they should. I think I'd be a good Prime Minister. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was, like, one of the ENC interviews. I think it got posted on the, like, New Zealand Esports Twitter or something. They asked me, like, if you woke up as a league champ tomorrow, like, what champ would you be? I was really put on the spot, you know, I didn't have time to think. So I said I'd wake up as Azir, because I would be a good emperor. So, a prime minister seems a lot easier than being an emperor.
Like what you see?
Just a conqueror. Nah, I use DFT on Casu these days.
I must handle things.
Not conqueror. Conqueror? No, he conquers her. What the fuck? How have I never heard that one? Where can I watch that or any ENC content? It's kind of all over the place. The first 2 days are on my channel, and then the last day is on the ENC channel, but it's like, it's missing our first game. You're better off just waiting until I make my video on it. Is it DFT for all matchups on Casio? I believe so, yes. It's just too broken in early game. There's like maybe an argument for Conqueror in some D-Shield matchups, but I'm honestly pretty sure you should still go DFT.
Watch your step. Timeless? No. Flexible? Extremely.
An enemy has been slain.
Think about Hui, is he just good as a counter pick? Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't think Hui is a good champion. I don't think Hui is really a good champion. But if you're going to pick Hui, I think he fills kind of similar role to Talia. Like, he is a good counter to kind of short range. Like, he's good against Cassio in theory. He's good against, like, Ryze in theory. I just think there's better champs for the job. Like, Cass fills this role, and she's definitely more broken. So does Talia. I think Talia's a much better champ than Hui. Yeah, I don't know. Not really sold. People, like I said, people are experimenting with way into Ryze and Cass, but I just think Syndra, Talia are better. Should be free. Dude, I'm up 50 CS. Should be free. I'm just gonna play to protect though. My daily Hui-slander. I'm sorry. I mean, like, the champ is fine now. You know, like, honestly, the champ is probably, like, a low A. But the problem is that Hui competes with Cass, who's S tier, Talia, who's, like, high A tier, and you'd probably argue Syndra, who's also high A tier. So, I think it's like, yeah, is Hui actually a bad champion? Like, no, but in comparison to the other OP mids, like, kind of. I'd get Magi's early if you're unkillable. I probably will at some point, yeah. Isn't Syndra straight up OP? Yes, but the big downside of Syndra is she's a hard champ to blind. Like, in theory, if you blind Syndra, you will suffer a lot. Either matchup or team comp-wise. You know, like, you could easily play against, like, Zed, Fizz, Akali. Not playing him APC? Yeah, I think my APC is not bad. Please give us an Aurora game. I may. Yeah, I might play Aurora. I'm so happy to catch you live. What's up? This guy's just like giving up on farming. I love Hui's design. I wish he was played differently. Dude, I was coaching someone today, and I saw the new Hui skin in-game for the first time. Dude, guys, I gotta be honest, new Hui skin fucking slaps. The spell effects look so good. Is Cass more powerful now that she can have shoes? I think it's a slight buff, but it's like that has nothing to do really with why Cass is OP. Cass being OP is basically all because of DFT. What champs do you consider S-rank mid laners nowadays? I would say Orianna without a doubt. Chuck, how am I 100 LP Vasta versus a challenger mid while order filled? Lucky. Yeah, Orianna for sure. I think after that, it kind of depends on the game. Depends like what your team has picked. I think Ryze, Cassio can both be S tier. I think Syndra counterpick is probably S tier. They never made Ori stronger somehow. I could see Ori being stronger in some elos because of the buff. Like, they did buff her scaling. And, like, in theory, that makes her better in lower ranks. Victor counter, either play a champ that builds Catalyst or a champ that takes D-Shield second win. Like, you could play Akali, Yon, stuff like that. You can play Ryze because he uses Catalyst. You can even play Cassio with Catalyst, and it's honestly not bad. You can also play Talia because you can play champs that make it difficult for Victor to just, like, run with Q. Like, a lot of Victor's strength comes from Q2, right? So if you're playing a champ like Talia that has low CDQ, it's hard for him to just, like, run at you. And push died. And yeah, ganks help a lot too. Bro, this guy's playing Hubris Renekton. What? Based? Who's a better blind, Lux or Ari? I don't know. They're both about the same. Yeah, they're both about the same. Probably depends a little bit on like what champs are on your team, but to be totally honest with you, I wouldn't overthink it too much. They're both really good. I guess, like, in theory, Ari's a little bit better if you have, like, gank set up on your team. But I don't think it matters too much. When you go Ryler or Leandry first? Like, after first item, you mean? I pretty much always go Leandry second. I'm not a huge believer in Rylai second. Basically, only do it when I'm really weak.
Like what you see?
The grind never stops. You know me, dog. As a national hero, I've got to be alive on the Rift, putting up a good like being a good role model. But yeah, it was a good tourney. Hella good tourney. Is it Rally TP? Oh yeah, okay. Gotta be careful with that guy. I don't really have items for fighting her. Like cheeseburger. Yeah, I mean cheeseburgers are good. But I like converted to the double McChicken. Straight up, I used to be cheeseburger maxing, but now it's double McChickens all the way down. Gotta lead them from... Wait, what? You gotta lead from... Oh, from the front. No more ARAMs for you. Dude, guys, last night I woke up at 1 a.m. and I was grinding the Rams. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I went to bed at 6 p.m. I think, and I woke up at 1 a.m. Did you guys win the tournament? Yes, we won, and we didn't lose a single game. We went undefeated. Thought of waking up in a cold sweat, needing to play ARAMs. I mean, it was just like, guys, what could I do at 1 a.m.? Like, I was clearly in no state to play ranked. Clearly in no state to play ranked. So I just, you know, logged on, grabbed Riviere and Autumn, and we just queued it up. Cruiser's Q, no anti-heal, that's right. Never had a Mick gangbang. Nope. I think that's just you, actually. Okay, 14-second queue. Let's see what sort of matchmaking this game has. I, for one, am super excited to see what a 14-minute queue looks like. Playing ARAMs while vulnerable so the baddies take advantage. The match against Philo was against Hecarim was the scariest game. Yeah, I agree. It was... That was the only game that I think was super close. And I think... I mean, I don't know. You can argue, like, we should have lost, but, like, we made plenty of mistakes, as did they. Like, I don't think either team really deserved to win this one.
May you die with your eyes closed.
Shock, I haven't seen your stream in about 8 months. You've gotten more handsome. Keep up the good work, cutie. Damn, thank you, man. W YouTube chat. I appreciate that. Fake comment glaze. No, guys, go over to YouTube right now. It's a real comment, I swear. Swain. Do you think that's Swain bot? I could play Cassio again. I kind of want to play something else, though. Should I play a Cinderbot game? I want to play something else. Oh, no. I'll go see.
So much untapped power.
Okay, Swain Pike bot. That seems not too bad. Rengar's a little scary. I need my support to pick a human champ here. Any advice how to play against Aurelia? Yeah, it's pretty much just wave control. Keep the wave on your side. Hold your spells defensively. Camille. Okay, I'm down for that. Is Aurora balling any good? I don't really think so. I've never tried it. It's probably not that bad. But no, not that good either. Oh wow, it's Swain mid. Top lane his last pick. It's pretty good. We're like Giga Flex pick maxing. A last pick sauce into, I guess because of Swain, but Swain Pike. Yeah, no, this seems a little suspicious. Not super solid on the top side. I wonder if I should go boner plating here into... I actually think I should. I just gotta not let it get proc by Kai'Sa for free. Bro, who are these players? Oh wait, they got King James Mike as a go. This guy's unbeatable in solo queue. Some suspicious items. What was he building? New Zealand's last hope. Always have been. Who's this guy talking to? Oh wait, this guy's cold. Well done.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Youth won't lose? Never. Never. What do you think about Velcro sport and mage sports in general? Are conventional sports better like tank and counter sports? Well, I think they're just better. Like, there are good mage supports, I guess, but like, I think the good mage supports are like Karma, Seraphine, Lulu. I don't think like poke mage supports are very good. I don't think poke mage supports are very good. Like most things like Vel'Koz, I think are just too vulnerable. Maybe they're good counters into other mages. Like for example, you could probably play Vel'Koz into something like Lulu, but I'm not sure. I think in theory you like don't blind Lulu unless it's with Yanara. So I think like, I mean, I don't know enough about bot to tell you, but my guess is like these champs, if the enemy team draws properly, I'm guessing the champs are just not really worth playing. But I also think that like it's solo queue, and a lot of the time people will draft badly, and so like yeah, fuck it, just like lock in the champ you're good at, and you'll probably win. I think I should not have used this E. It gets me the CS, but it makes me really vulnerable if they stay. I mean, I don't think they will, but they probably could have. Also, can we even crush this in time? I think it does crash. I think if they're really good, Pyke should stay and freeze and then base. Oh, Pyke went mid. Freaking level 2. Gulp. Let's do this, I think. Camille Sport lane like Singapore's Camille Sport. Guys, I don't know. I didn't actually ask my bot lane if that Camille just sucked or if they're just goated. Because they did just kill her level 1. Like maybe, but maybe my bot lane's just the best. My bot lane's pretty fucking good. They might have just gapped them, you know? Fuck, I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so terrible. I need to be fucking banned.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Problem is I don't have W, so I can't actually pick this up. If I had W, I'd be so fucked for him. Oh. I think I'm dead. Ah, damn. I lose so much. This guy is letting me stack pretty freely. I think Kaisen may have based. Yeah, Autumn got demoted. He didn't work hard enough. That was the problem. Winter promotion? Nah, the only reason I promoted Autumn was because I needed someone that was terminally online for the games, because like I wouldn't be able to see the chat, obviously, you know. And I knew Autumn, like that guy doesn't sleep. He just locks in. Oh, I didn't even get the cannon after all that. Nice. I think Rengar's probably behind her. I mean, Rengar has to be there, right? Is doing a no mod strategy except in tourney? I mean, I have mods. They're just all lazy. Straight up. They're just all fucking lazy. I'm not lazy, I just work. Off the rift? Sounds lazy to me. It feels pretty good. Dang, Fiona does a lot of fucking damage.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, holy shit! Oh, I fucked up my thing as well. No shot. I think I live this, by the way. Wow. Jesus, they need to let me ban people. Too many fans. Honestly, I swear this is not even bad. I could have ate a little sooner. I was trying to get the big stun, but I could have still ate a tiny bit sooner. Not bad, though. I think the game's looking fucking great. I was voted the best mod of Shock's channel in 2025 by my wife. Now I have a real job in comedy on 24/7. Damn, that sucks. What's up, Natty? What do you think about the AJ Full Assassin Ari build? I have not seen it, so I don't know. What is it?
Ally has been slain.
When you switch between Soloqs every game? I mean, yeah, I think that's a pretty good standard. I don't really have any issues with that. Damn. He should die, though. Not bad. I have TP. Damn, Sion's pretty strong. Sion's a bit of a problem, because, like, top lane was meant to hard win this, but he's kind of behind. Oh. I need him to chase. I think we can't kill. Oh, maybe. Okay, nice. Can you juggle IRL like Syndra? Nah. Nah, I've never learned to be a juggler. Jugglers piss me off in League, so I'm sure they do the same IRL. Can you jiggle IRL like Syndra? Also no. No way you both are thinking the same thing. That's crazy. Yeah, we should try and dive. Our Rengar's here though. Maybe we can invade. Wow, that is fucking ridiculous. What do you think of last hit indicators coming to rank? They decided to take it out. They, like, went back on it.
Ally has been slain.
Bro, this guy has no flash. How is this allowed, bro? Just fucking kill them. Seems like this is fightable, probably. This is a little risky there. Fuck, I think we're doomed. Kaisen and Flash, I think she dies. It's not that good though. Mid's kind of getting mogged. My mom asked me if I did the dishes. I yelled shocked. She smiled. She knew they were washed. Damn, your dishes are national heroes. That's crazy. This game might be doomed. I don't know how. I mean, Pyke's useless. So, like, from that point of view, it's really good. But, I think top lane is super fucked. And so is mid. I think the Silas champ still sucks after buffs. I don't know. I've like the only person I've seen pop off on Silas was I saw Raze play a 14 kill Silas game in solo queue. Hell, this getting fucking robbed. Wow, he has ult up. Most Raze OBGG? It was called Insomnia in Southeast Asia. What mentality do you have when approaching uncarryable games? I don't know, you just try and take what you can from it. To be honest though, like this game would have been carryable if I played it off stream, you know? Like, you'd be surprised. Basically, every game is winnable at some point, you know? And, like, this game would have been winnable 4 deaths ago. It's probably uncarryable now, though. What's your favorite old version of a champ? Probably Dragon Mordekaiser or Shield Rise. I think both current Rise and Mord are like much more boring than their previous counterparts. Damn, almost.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Galio? Like old Galio, Emmy? Old Galio was actually pretty fucking fun. The Galio, I don't know if you guys... Do you guys remember when you could, like, W yourself as Galio and then walk into the, like, laser turret and it would heal you to full HP? They're, like... I think it was... Was it only tier 3s that were lasers? I can't remember. Maybe it was, like, tier 3s and Nexus turrets. Not every turret was the laser, but it was fucking broken on old Galio W. Well, I'm fucking dead, by the way. SE Stomper himself, how are you? I'm good, man. You know, SE cleaned up nice and quick. Little 5-0 for the boys back home. Rango 2 OP. No, it's actually true. Miss Old Katarina before the current version. Old Cat was really fun, but I think Old Cat was pretty cancer. I mean, that champ was just too easy. It was actual pentakill machine.
This power is mine to command.
I need to go cripple him second. So what elo do you think Fizz might be in elo? I mean, I swear Fizz is secretly pretty good, even in, like, Challenger elo. I think Fizz is super underrated. I mean, it got played in LCK, and, I mean, it's actually good against, like, a lot of meta champs. I would not be surprised if, like, Fizz saw, like, more play in future. No. It definitely has some drawbacks. I don't think it's like particularly blindable in higher rank play, but yeah, I think the champ's pretty good. Fizz OP ball, the Fizz players suck. Low-key, I think there is something to that. I mean, like, Fizz is not a champion that really teaches you the game. So, like, it kind of makes sense that the Fizz players are, like, not that good at League. I think, yeah, it makes sense to me anyway. I have class in 5 minutes, but I want to play some. Class in 5 minutes. Damn. Shocks the pre-class entertainment, W. Should go back and look at that, little skirmish we had in the early game. Because that very first skirmish is what made this game really hard. Because bot lane was in a really good spot. Like, we killed them early and then the game was great. Logical reason why Fizzy makes him go untargetable? I mean, I don't think Fizzy being untargetable is, like, that OP. In my opinion, it's like Fizz just does a lot of damage. Like, probably more damage than he should. Because, like, I don't know, there's other champs that are kind of hard to, like, CC and deal with. But Fizz is, like, point-and-click trading pattern. I just think, like, point-and-click in general is, like, really cancer. And, like, Fizz is, like, yeah, Fizz just has that.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Go, see that early skirmish. I guess, like, I didn't need to die on the way out. Was all I really remember. Guy's name was queued up to lose. Good name. Mage bot a real issue for the game? I would say yes in solo queue. The thing is, like, mages bot are weaker than marksmen in competitive for sure, and I think they're weaker in high level solo queue as well. The problem with mages bot is that most of the mages bot that can be played are very easy. You know, like things like Lux are just like playing Lux is infinitely easier than playing any marksman. Right here, the game was so good. And he just died. Yeah, I think we could have clapped some Rengar. I could have also hit my stun. I think it was game over after that. Yeah, I would say Mage's boss should be nerfed. I think that the best way to do it would be to just make it so you can't take TP bot lane. I think that's probably the best thing. If they just make TP like part of the mid-top quest or something, that's probably the best thing they could do. And that way, like, if you can't take TP bot, it's probably it does nerf some ADCs, and like, I don't know, I could see, I'm not sure which meta matchups you take TP into. I would guess there's not many, but it would kill off, or at least make the mages ball, like, a lot weaker, and I think that would be good. Make them more punishable early, especially. Must have been rough down bots. I mean, bot went really well. I think it was just, there was just that one skirmish where, jungle died, and then GG. Those on last indicator. I've been asked a million times, and they've already walked it back. They said they won't be doing it, or at least they'll be like gathering more info before they do it. I really hope they don't do it though. I really hope they don't do it. I think it's really, I think it takes away skill, and not in like a good way. Like there are times where, like, for example, do we think that like guessing which role someone is going in champ select is particularly good at skill expression? Like, I would say probably not. You know, like, there is skill expression in guessing which role the flex picks are going to. But personally, like, I don't think that's really where the skill should come from. I think it's like kind of a cringe thing, but like the reality is it does take skill. Last hitting though, like, why is this the thing you're like trivializing? You know what I mean? I hate it. I hate it. I also hate it because it's like literally everyone will use it, not just the new players. Like, it's meant for new players, but if you're the best player in the world, if you're Chovy, I think you should use the setting. Which is like insane.
You're scared.
while setting the like last hit support thing. But they're not bringing it to ranked anyway, so it's fine. Thoughts on last hitting onto the support when you have duo bot lane with batching names in your game? Last hitting on the support. So what, you're trying to like steal their girl? If you carry more than an ADC, that's called seagulling, by the way. If you're looking for that specific term, it's called seagulling. I think Vestian came up with that. I can't remember. But you know how like when there's, you know those like videos, or maybe you've even experienced in real life. You know when there's like a chip like left on the beach, or like someone has like a sandwich in their hand or something, seagull swoops and fucking yoinks it. It's the exact same concept. Guessing that's their bot lane. Can you go log? I cannot. Make command for your opinion so everyone ignore and ask you the question anyway. True. It's your Smurf, bro. I can't pick the champ. It's not out yet. I'll play it tomorrow when it's out, but no, I can't fucking play it yet. Oh, why does everyone play the most cringe champions? Lux? I will play Lux at some point. Gem's so broken. Shock Cassidon. No, I hate that champion. I hate losing lane. And I hate, like, giving prior. We're logging in LeBlanc after cringe champ coming. Okay, but, like, he picked Zed. Like, what am I meant to do? Like, I would like to play a fun champion, but my options got, like, cut in half by this guy picking Zed. Zed is cringe. I hate Zed. Oh, Zed jungle. I mean, that's fine. I expect you said Ivern is OP in pro play, but I don't know the reason. I think Ivern probably is pro, or is OP in pro play. I think the main reason you don't see more Ivern at the moment is because there's not really good mid laners to pair with it. Like, the best mid laners with Ivern are things like, probably, what would you say? Things like Yone, maybe ADC mids like Lucian or Corki, Aurelia. But the reality is, like, none of these champs other than Yone are really good mid, and most of them aren't blind pickable either. So it's very hard to play it. Looking handsome, King. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you, Heaven. Appreciate that. Diamond is cringe? Yes, yes, yes. Lock will come out tomorrow. Yeah, Lock should be out, and I think it's about... I think it's 11 hours from now. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, don't quote me exactly. It's something like that, though. It's like 11 or 13 hours or something. Okay, I need to maybe start E here. I think until he shows Q, I can't skill an ability. I'm guessing he is also waiting for me to show an ability.
I am the answer to every question.
I'm gonna make sure that I Yeah. Just gonna make sure I don't train into his bone pudding. Otherwise, it should be very winning. For freaks like you. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be rooted by LeBlanc?
So obvious. Unforeseen turns are simple.
I think he's gonna base. Okay, double CS again. It's a pretty good start. I will go... Maybe no pots here. I have TP though, and I'm going to try save it. So I'll kind of use that as my pots, and I'll get pots next base. As long as I TP back here before I die to like the Ignite Olem, we should be in a really good spot.
First blood.
I'll play Seismic Blind. What more should I add to my champ pool? I would add something a bit more blindable. Because, like, while you can blind pick LeBlanc, I think she's definitely better as a counter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Definitely better as a counter. And Silas, I think, is not blindable, like, at all. What the? It's annoying. Good Shin the tourney. Yes, sir. Little 5-0 for the boys back home. Congrats, absolutely smurfing. Dude, I'm happy so many of you guys watched. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see the W Shock Glaze for the finals, but I heard there was quite a bit of it. I did hear there was quite a bit of it. And obviously, I went back and did the, you know, the post-game self jerk-off after we won the first games. I went back and looked at the comments and stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought he based. That should be fine here, I think.
They speak so casually of tyranny. They do not know.
Can anyone confirm, was there a lot of Shock Glaze for the final? You had so many fans? W. That's what we like to hear. Sorry, Twitch comment section was just your people? Yeah, yeah. That's so fucking good. I think YouTube was like mostly you guys as well, from what I heard. Someone, I think it was... Who was it? I think it might have been Chippy's friend, or maybe it was Vestian's friend. Someone told me that, like, they didn't realize Shuck was so famous. Because I think you guys were just so loud, which is, like, fucking sick, by the way. Actual community div. The Great White Snake nickname. That's just my real name.
An ally has been slain.
You have to be a big deal in New Zealand. Yeah, guys, I mean, when I was on the flight back, the air hostess called me Mr. New Zealand. When I landed, they had a whole, like, ceremony for us as national heroes, you know. Yeah, it was a big welcome home ceremony. All Blacks were there as well, but, you know, obviously they didn't quite do what we did. Astronauts returning from space. That's right. That's right. I mean, there were some aliens over there. Don't get timed out for saying big cock shark. What? They hated him because he spoke the truth?
Go ahead. Try to escape.
This is a bit crazy. What's going on up here?
Ally has
32 CS to 60.
An enemy has been slain.
Can easily be deposed. It is those who follow them who
Surprised you're still allowed to travel after all the Ekin allegations. I mean, the allegations are false. That's all there is to it. I'm so ahead, but this guy... I can't really kill him.
and two merchants here.
You're challenging, you're not E-hunting, you're doing something wrong. No E-hunting before marriage. Have you considered making a voice pack for all your kids? What the fuck? A voice pack? Have not considered it. But, you know, honestly, there's a future in that. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream.
The greatest lies within this
Guy's so tanky. Oh, he has a ruby.
An enemy has been slain.
Not the cleanest all in, but it's all good. Chuck ASMR coaching, but he talks you through it when you make a good play and punishes you if you make a bad one. That's crazy.
I am the answer to every question anyone has ever asked.
Or is it possible to get the lock skin from X-Tech chests? I have no idea. Honestly, it might be. What the hell? Can I actually do this? So close to the item. I think I'll try to stay. Well, this guy's down 40 CS, but I haven't been able to kill him. Dude, who is that? I'm so curious to see who this is. This guy's a little rat. Also, I don't know how Rek'Sai turns around so much. The guy's kind of beasting it. I mean, we got him. So annoying, man. This guy is 110 CS. He's not gonna sell that ping. I should have placed it. Play Lock. He's not out yet, and I haven't played him in practice tool. I'll give him a try tomorrow when he comes out, I think. Jesus. It's a bit rough.
The difference between the truth and a lie can be...
Coming out to main or PvE tomorrow? No, he comes out like on live tomorrow.
Hands are simply...
Why run bot here? Okay, we'll play topside instead.
A coin's better saved than spent.
Going 9 LeBlanc, bad idea? No. You can go 9 LeBlanc if you want.
Shadow and steel.
It's definitely easier to play because you don't have to think about using TP. Why stop playing ADC as you used to for a while? I don't really play any of the meta AD carries. Like, AD carry meta is what? It's like Ashe, Yanara, Caitlyn, what else? I don't know. Anyway, I don't play any of them. So, if I play ADC right now, I, like, wouldn't win very much. Might be able to kill everyone here. How low are they? Zed's behind us somewhere. I don't want to walk into him. Okay, he went mid. How do you feel when Riot went from releasing 20 champs a year to like barely any in the last 2 years? I mean, I don't have any issue with that. Yeah, I guess for me, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm as a high rank player, you're kind of limited, I think, into what champs you can play anyway. You know, like, it kind of feels like any champ lower than A tier is like borderline not a champion. Do you know what I mean? So like, I guess for me, I feel like champions get quote-unquote like re-released whenever they get like buffed, rather than like actual new champs coming in the game. How was the tournament? It was so good, man. I talked about it all yesterday, and I'll make a video on it. But yeah, it was incredibly good. Like both on a, just like on all levels, it was amazing. I think there's a reason why on-hit AD carries have been weak for a while. Probably just like items. I'm not sure if like there's a reason why they're not being buffed though. Any suggestion of mid blind pick? Ori, Ryze, Syndra, just because she's OP. Asio, also OP. I don't know, basically pick something overpowered is my best suggestion. Alright, I'll mention. I mean, Ahri is a good blind too, and she always will be, but I don't think she's currently an S tier blind, and the main reason is just there are more overpowered champions. But yeah, you can blind Ahri. I mean, you can either just pick a champion that is like notoriously a good blind, you know, like an Ahri or a Lux or something, or pick a champion that is just overtuned as fuck. Of which there are a lot right now. Like, mid lane probably has the most OP champions currently, I think. Didn't Ori get nerfed to the ground? No, Ori is still extremely broken. I would still say Ori is the best mid laner in the game.
The pale woman is naught but a
BFT Cosmic Cinder is still the best. I don't really like BFT Cosmic Cinder, but it is still viable. I much prefer playing the burst build though. I like going BFT into something else, like Shadow Flame or Death Cap or Crippler and whatever. Mainly, I just hate Cosmic. Really hate Cosmic. How's Hui? Better, but in my opinion, still not amazing. Like a low A. Like, if you're a Hui player, I mean, you will notice the buffs. The buffs are pretty significant, I think. BFT Shadow Flame good? Yeah. Yeah. EWC soon? I don't know when EWC is. What do you think about Locke? I don't know yet. I'll play him tomorrow and say, competing is fun? Yes. Yes, competing is very fun. What do you think about current meta? I mean, I am heavily biased. I really like the current meta because it's very good for me. So yeah, I really like the current meta overall, but I do think I think the game is very imbalanced. I mean, it has been for a while, you know, like, this is not something new, but I think Riot does a very, very poor job of balancing the game. That being said, they do a better job than any other company I've seen. It's just, it's a hard job, and I don't think they do it very well. Scrolling TikTok and I see your head as a New Zealand mid laner. That's me. How do I stop inting on Orianna in low elo? I can't give you any advice without seeing the games. Rise's considered a relatively good blind. Rise is a very good blind, but he's hard to play. He's kind of like high-elo skewed. Fuck, I did not mean to combo like that. Kind of high-elo skewed, pretty hard champ to play. Like, I'm not sure you guys would find success on Rise blind, to be honest.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't want to fight. Fuck. It's the range what makes Rise hard to play? It's the range, yeah. It's the fact that you're, like, extremely... Yeah, you're extremely short range. And, Rise is weird because, like, Rise scales really well, but, like, kind of falls off at the same time. Yeah, just being short range sucks. And Rise's main strength is his early game, and most people are not very good at Rise early game, because again, it's hard. Like, the laning phase is hard, roaming is hard. Yeah, like, I don't recommend Rise for solo queue, honestly. I think my Rise is really good, and like, I don't think I have a, like, crazy good win rate on Rise in solo queue. I think Rise in competitive, or, like, if you do it with your jungler, is, like, disgustingly broken. I mean, there's a reason we picked it 3 times in a row. But, yeah, I don't know, not super solid in solo queue. Like, for example, take this game. Like, imagine you're playing Rise and you have fucking Graves and Lulu. You know? Like, just FF. Punish scaling agents higher is much better. If you're... Depends what you mean by scaling. Because, like, these days, like, most of the champs that scale are also really good in lane. You know, like... For example, like, Sinner scales, but Sinner's a beast in lane. Same with, like, Cassio or Ori or whoever. You know, it's very rare these days that you play a champ that scales and is like bad early. In mid lane at least. I can't even think. Like, what is a meta mid that scales and is bad early game? I don't think it exists. I don't think there is a meta mid laner. Asol? I mean, Asol's no meta. Yone? Okay, sure, but like Yone... Oh my god. Bro, I had my fucking... Oops, I couldn't see that. Yone is like only a counter pick, right? Like, you're gonna counter Yone into... You're gonna pick Yone into champs that can't punish you early. You're gonna pick Yone into mages where you can just like gig out, sustain. Fuck. I think my death might have given this. Although, they might win. I used R, apparently. Is Aurora good? Yeah, pretty good. Young scales is where he's not all that late game, especially in team fights. I think Yone late game is quite good team fights. I think Yone like pre 2 items though basically can't team fight. I think once you get shield bow though, your team fighting is not bad. But yeah, pre shield bow, you need to be like not team fighting whatsoever. Isn't Yone a teamfight god late game? I think it's less that Yone is like a teamfight god specifically late game. It's more that Yone is just a god late game, you know? He's just good at everything late game. I don't think he's like specifically tailored for team fighting or anything, but he's just, you know, like he is essentially like a crit 80 carry, but because you can crit, cap your crit on 2 items, you get to build like tank, and so you just end up being like a tank that also happens to do a shit ton of damage. And it's like mixed damage too. Did you follow the Lost Returns? Not really, no. Even to 0-5 damage, Yone does so much damage late game. No, that's not even the low either thing. That's just like everything. What is the highest damage combo with LeBlanc? Probably like someone's face checking you and then you EQRW. That's probably the consistent highest damage. Wow, what the fuck? Toppling Rek'Sai. Monster. Fuck, I'm terrible. Oh, I'm so bad. Probably deal with Trundle. Did you watch World Cup? Nope, I was busy with ANC. Doesn't last it indicator. I mean, they won't add it to ranked, I don't think, after the backlash, but yeah, I hate it.
They do not know what I have endured.
Killing spree.
What's with the red exclamation mark? What red exclamation mark?
History forgets.
Double kill.
Grows, remembers.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
Holy shit, mogged. Indicator dev? I never miss cannons. Wait a minute. I need to turn around. That's still gaming. Dude, my AD carry is 060. Wait, my bot lane has 1 KP. This is a 3v5. I didn't even realize this. ENC, not EWC. ENC is Esports Nation Cup, and EWC is Esports World Cup. I used to play LB, but the old model was gone. I missed the old chain animation. Yeah, old LeBlanc was, like... Yeah, I think it was so much better. I think it's one of the worst, like, visual updates they've done. You playing both? I'm playing ENC. I'm playing the Nations one. Or Team New Zealand. That's why I'm a national hero now. Playing EWC 2 and hiding it? I'm afraid not. Big shot over Tim Payne, that's right. I had a bigger impact on New Zealand culture, Lord of the Rings or Shock. I mean, I don't know, it's just the same thing. Consider myself a bit of a Lord of the Rings, if you know what I'm saying. Now, the new champ comes out, it's like a global release. It comes out at the same time for every region. Will you from here on be remembered on Anzac Day for the great battles you fought for your country? I suspect so, yes, I suspect so. Fucking 2-stack Magi. Shock has many rings, he loves his kittens. Hell no. No marriage before marriage. What? Dude, he just fucking... Okay, Graves is 14 killed. I didn't even get to, like, hit that guy. How's Cosmo? Dude, Cosmo's been getting big. He's unironically scaling. You know, after not having seen Cosmo for a week, he's definitely growing. I did miss him, though. And he missed me. Can he show us? I don't know where he is. But if he comes in... What the fuck is my Graves typing? I don't think that's a kitten, bro. No kitten's gonna name themselves that.
The scenario plays out over and over again.
Oh shit. Oh my god, the fuck. Oh, good night, Lulu. Oh my god, everyone's getting fucking slammed. I think I live here. Oh, I have to flash. Yes, Biggs is the Cosmos, that's right. I can't remember if I told you guys, but the reason he's named Cosmos because he was bought with Ricky's Rocket Lab shares. So he's a literal rocket ship cap. Oh, fuck man, I saw him on the Tremor Sense, too late. Well, I entered this. I shouldn't have taken my W back anyway. Was this my ADC, or was this the enemy Kai'Sa last game? Who is this? It was the Kai'Sa. I don't know who this is. What does their name translate to? That year youth, peaceful in the rain. Guys, it's like a literal coin flip. Whenever you open... Or sorry, whenever you translate one of these Chinese names, you either get like something super like poetic and profound, or you get something that's like Kai'Sa breast milk, you know? It's like it's a literal coin flip. Is he good? He's played pretty well this game. Says supports on Python. I mean, I don't think that's suspicious in the slightest. I think Rek'Sai should go bots. Helios bots. Dude, I just had a core memory. I just like saw 4 people in this location and immediately thought like, oh, is Atacon up? I'm traumatized. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Wow. So lucky. Oh, how cringe. Started playing Season 16, what did Atacon do? It was just, like, a giga broken buff that could be done extremely easily. It's like, it would be like if Baron was soloable, is kind of what it was like. And it was permanent. That's another broken thing about it. Okay, wait, Aphelios is back? This guy farmed out the whole game to be useful finally? I mean, he's got 350 CS. I still maintain, I think Atacon is the single worst thing they've ever added to the game. Jungle roll. The random buff like Sol? Nah, it was the same every game. It was just like, gave you a shit ton of stats and a really OP team fighting buff. Made the game simpler for my low healer brain. Bro, what the fuck is this slow?
An enemy is unstoppable.
Damn, Zed's 1v9. Oh, me getting my base stop was big. Nothing's up, I suppose. Top and hip doesn't matter that much. Oh, this guy is inting, I think. Guy's no ult, right? Nice. Seems pretty worth. This is so cancerous. I kind of can't leave Aphelios, I don't think. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, she doesn't have ult. Fuck, man. Frontal Pillar is actually broken. Slows so much. Wholesome healing? Wow. Holy shit. Zed actually like 1v9 this game. He's actually right. I mean, bot lane was real useless though. How many more games? I don't know. Thoughts on LB buff? I don't think LB really needed a buff. But it's okay. I don't think it's like a huge buff or anything, but I don't know. All adds up. One of those two. Versing other nations in November or like T1 and shit. Well, we're versing other nations, but like Korea is basically old T1, yeah. So that's a little spooky. Yeah, but you can go see the all the rosters. Like if I go ENC, where is it? Is it this one? Korea win last year. This is the first year they've done ENC. Is there a way to just filter by rosters? It might be better to do this on Leaguepedia. I think it's just better to do this on Leaguepedia. List of qualified team. Okay, no, this is not it. Maybe this one has it best. Okay, yeah, no, this will have it. Show rosters. So this is, yeah, this is it. And where's the, so it's, I believe the way it works is, yeah, so first there's a group stage, 4 teams of 6, so that's 24 teams, and the top 8 teams auto-qualified to the next stage already. So these top 8 teams here, China through Denmark, those will not be in the plans at all. So our plans will be in groups with these teams here, with 9 onwards, which I think is very doable, by the way. Like, okay, Turkey looks like a pretty good team. Greece looks like a pretty good team. Like, they're definitely strong teams for sure. Poland's pretty good. I think after that, there is, like, quite a bit of fall-off, though. I would say that, yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. The top 16 teams are good, obviously, because they all qualify based off points. But I do think the teams are getting, like, noticeably weaker. And then once you get to this pool, I would suspect we're one of the better teams in this pool here. Like, of the teams that qualified through, you know, like, smaller regions. Germany's team looks pretty good. And I think you'd probably say, yeah, that's probably the best team here, right? Looks like it. Spain goated? Where's Spain? Yeah, I mean, like, again, all these teams are... The thing is, like, it's kind of hard to say. A lot of these teams, like, have good players, but they're not, like, super well-rounded. I don't know. It is hard to say. Because, you look at a team like Belgium, right? And it's, like... I think Targamas is, like, meant to be good. Bwipo is meant to be good. But then, like, I think the other players are, like, not super strong. So, like, you have no idea, really. And then, like, on this team, it's, like, Reeker was, like, an LEC mid, I think. I think same with their top, from what I remember. I don't know. Yeah, it's basically, it just seems like there are for sure good players and strong rosters, but I don't know how well-rounded they are, which obviously is like pretty important when you're trying to, you know, make a strong team. But I have no idea. I mean, a lot of these players I've never played against, and the thing is, like, there's a lot of players who, you know, are like not particularly good in solo queue and then are very good on stage, or the other way around. And there's a lot of players that, like, you kind of have no idea how good they are until you play against them. It is really hard to get a true measure of a player until you play versus them. You have the same ball line again. What do you mean? In ENC? I have the exact same team. My versus mid Caitlyn? It'd also just be Lee mid, and then Bran jungle. I don't quite know what I'm against. When you go TFT on Rise or Storm Raiders, I just go DFT every game. I'm pretty sure it's better. if you're gonna go to Storm Raiders, it would be like you would probably go Storm Raiders against like a melee that takes D shield and the movement speed is good against, but they're also like squishy enough that you can proc it easily. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just DFT. I think it's better. Do you feel a difference between 20 MS and 3? Yeah, I think so. I think I can feel it. It is a little noticeable. I don't think it's like a huge deal. It's more a huge deal when you're playing someone that has lower ping than you, which, to be honest, on my server is probably quite a bit. You know, like, I assume most people that I play against are Australia and probably have lower ping than I do. But it's not like crazy noticeable unless, you know, like this game, for example. I don't know why my ping's higher than normal, but, you know, if I were 33 ping here and my opponent was like 3, I think that's pretty noticeable in a skill shot matchup for sure. Like, if you play Sinner versus Ori and one of you has 30 less ping than the other, I think it's definitely noticeable.
Minions have spawned.
Up to 10k points after I entered an OPG review. Large. $36 MS.
Double kill.
Blessing or curse.
Okay, well, bot lane's already in a great spot. Having a winning bot lane with Ryze is really important. I mean, obviously, it's, like, important with every champ, but Ryze especially can, like, really lean on a winning bot lane. What the hell?
Double kill.
Oh, wow. I avoided the gang mid and we got 1v2 top. Uh-oh. Well, I'm really lagging, by the way. That could flash EQ me, maybe. Always go Ghost on Ryze. Now, you pretty much do always go Ghost on Ryze. Some people take TP into Victor because the matchup is quite difficult if you don't. But if you can get away with Ghost, it's insane. Like, the game I played Ryder's Victor on stage. I did really think about taking TP, but I felt like it was too good in their comp. So you just stack a bit of CS early and get the better scaling. I don't know. I'd try to take Ghost whenever you can. When you're in France, yeah, the French internet was a real tilter.
Enemy double kill.
Don't like this that much. I think he's gonna die. That's pretty good, actually. I thought Bran was moving to collapse on him, but I guess Bran didn't know. Nice. You ever actualize on yourself all the time? Oh, this guy's a big fan, man. How's he there? It's annoying. I can just keep getting pride and going bot with ult. Should be able to just like explode the game here. Their top side is crazy fed though. Also, Nation Tears autograph. Yeah, probably. I actually need to work on my signature. I feel like my signature's not that good. Their signature will probably include a heart and a colon 3. What was the other international esports thing with Dota? There's EWC and ENC. Those are the two big ones. Which is basically the same. It's just one is for, like, teams and the other is for, like, nations. Holy mog. I'm just the GOAT, man. Even when Lee Sin's fanboying, it's crazy. Fuck, man. I'm definitely lagging, though. I don't... what the hell, man? This guy just has no camps clear, or what? God, my catalyst so worth. When you take Ghost first TP on Rise, try and take Ghost every game. That's my opinion. Try and take Ghost every game. I believe it is better.
A stupid mistake. One I won't make again.
What about Cass? I think you should just take TP on Cass every game. In my opinion, Ghost is only really good on Rise and Talia. Maybe Victor, but like it's mostly Rise Talia. Oh, they're all dead.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Damn, well played though.
An ally has been slain.
What do you think of Casu this patch? Still good? Yeah. I think unless DFT gets like a major nerf, Casu will just be broken for like a long time. I figured that might happen. Yeah. Guy's Eclipse. Like, I actually lose. I should have walked with him, though. Poor guy. Kind of dogged him. I could maybe walk ball here. They would think I'm basing, so there's like there is a way to cheese. How do you feel one Baron does way more damage than the others? Oh, like the Hunter Baron or whichever one it was? Yeah, I gotta be honest, like I didn't even realize that shit did way more damage until like someone pointed it out to me. So I think it's probably not that big a deal. How have you been sex master? Well, I've not been having any sex before marriage, that's for sure. How have I been though? Well, I've been sick. That's the problem. I got like sick straight after ENC. Doing camps instead of winning the game? That would be a jungle classic. According to my sauce, we're not on Raptors. GG, well played. bombing and hiding a game that was a loss technically count as sex? I wouldn't know. I refuse to even engage with the idea.
I could tell you what's on that scroll, but then I'd have to.
You never won me on a game? No, it's just that, you know, I never,
Dark shadows hide dark forces.
I would never think such unholy thoughts. I really need boots. I want to keep running ball, but I'm so slow. That was so many people's dads? That's true. That's different, though. That's like... That's more like emotional than physical.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, this is like that one meme with the Nami on the couch. 128 gold? Oh my god, she managed to 1 for 1. That's crazy. Not the best to cancel. No. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, this guy. I'm just never basing, I guess. At this point, I kind of have to stay. I'd probably stay and, like, go for Swifties, I think. I was gonna go Boots Darksteel, but I think now I just rush Swifties. I kind of have to stay. It's not too bad, though. I only have to stay for a couple waves. I'm very slow. Alright, let's base safely. I have a feeling these rats... Yeah, look at this guy. I knew he'd try and cancel me. What do you think about map size being 100? I don't know. If I think if you're used to it, it's probably whatever. Like, it sounds like a bit much to me, but honestly, guys, like, it's just another one of those things that it's just so pointless to worry about. Like, just worry about the gameplay and don't worry about the rest of this shit.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Power changes everyone.
Wow. Based gank. I think we should swap. Maybe they can go ball one wave. Or my dick size is too large. Do you think it affects your gameplay? Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. I think if you... Like, if your dick's really big, you will probably play a lot of, like, Cassio, Ori, Ryze, Syndra. That's what I've noticed anyway, though. Oh. Oh, almost. I think I'm fucking dead.
An ally has been slain.
Could try run through the turret here. I don't know if I live. Nope. Killed the wave, though. Okay, that's so fine. What the hell? I was so dead anyway, and she got... You know, you just both sums. Do you think people know that so they play these champs on purpose? It's possible. I can only speak from past experiences. Could you provide the data so I can independently verify? That's the kind of thing you need to search for yourself. It's not a publicly available data set. Did I just see a Jace QE do like 10% of Navi's health? Look at his items. I don't think I've ever seen a Jace do so little damage. That was fucked. That's actually insane. I mean, yeah, he's off-rolled, I guess, but still. Okay, I gotta be kind of careful with this guy. Lockout? No, tomorrow. Big penis means more blood flow to penis and less blood to brain. Micro penis for the win. Well, you've got to make sure you pair it with a big heart. You know, with a lot of so you can pump the blood. You know, you've got to make sure you have a lot of love for your friends, your family, and of course, League of Legends. Chuck has a big heart. He does. Oh my god, guys, you should have heard the things that Autumn was gonna say to his princess yesterday. He was telling me some of them, and they were so funny. Chuck's only weakness is caring too much. True. Actually true. Wow. Damn. He didn't have his little Nami princess with him. Would have mogged him. When is it my turn? When is it my turn? Ori's still good, yes. I think she's still broken. She's still really broken.
Let's try again, and this time do it right.
Okay, Jace has made it to Eclipse. Might start dealing some damage. Y'all laughing, man. Proud of you. Thank you, thank you. So many freaking channers on SCA. Did I notice? Okay, you know the one like weird habit about Southeast Asia I noticed? Like they love exhaust on that server. There's so much exhaust. I swear, like every single game had like 2 exhausts in it. Like on like weird roles too. It wasn't always just support. They just fucking love exhaust. Like if anyone's ever taking like a random sum, you know, like rather than a mid laner taking like Ghost or something, you know, the mid laner will have a random exhaust. Oh shit, I'm losing to the turret. Lost a bit of health. Do you want SCA back to OC transfer? Nah, I don't care. I'm never gonna use that account anyway. I think I don't want to use Ghost on this guy. I'm gonna try and save Ghost for third drag. I think that guy's feeling the off roll. Well, we have plenty of time to scale. I think we will win this game eventually.
An enemy has been slain.
I think Lee's falling off too. This guy's not really killing camps. Might quickly try spend. Of course, love the dominant Drain main who just takes control of the game. Oh my god, my good friend Autumn would be right at home on that server. Wait, I didn't press W? Huge fucking play. We can probably do Baron and Dragon. Maybe my team goes Baron and I stop Drag. See what Lee does. Can I stop this? Okay, I mean, if Lee's not going Dragon, then we just do this. He's gonna try to play Steel, though. Might actually... What the fuck? Man, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, that is so cringe. I like how he instantly muted himself. I mean, like, he knows he just, like, threw the whole game. Oh, well, it's still winnable for sure, but that was, like, a free Baron. No. Played a game on Ari, my team on an FF said no, we won the game after a massive Elder fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not FFing and winning feels so... I mean, it's so rare, but it does feel really good. Fuck, we lost Baron and Dragon. And I have no sums. I mean, they haven't reset. It's like a good time to fight. Nice. Any gold? Okay, if I get Actualizer 16 and then have both sums for next dragon, should be a win, I think. We don't have any heal cut, which is maybe a problem. I can't really buy it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This guy has a call at 23 minutes. Oh, I missed a fucking spell. Well, at least she died. Oh, I think I entered. Fuck, I did a lot of damage, but I ran it. I think they might end. All I needed to do there was just live and play to clear. I'll be definitely out of scale, so I just needed to do nothing. Dragon's almost up, actually. Like, maybe he can defend? I don't think he can, though. Well, that was a bit cringe. I could have carried this game, though. Current 18-3 over the past 2 days. Damn, 18-3 is pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, that's insane. Should I play another? I'm not sure I will. No one here. Does many TF equate to enormous hog from your previous past experience? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think maining TF is high test. Problem with maining TF is it shows insecurity in the laning phase. Plan to win? Yeah, I mean let's play again. I'm down to play for a little bit more. I don't want to sleep against one of these teams. We have no idea. Are you him? I always have been. Champ select random map normal. What's her name, huh? Is TF good in bad lane? TF is like he's not that good in lane. He's a neutralizer. He normally just like plays defensively with Catalyst and like waits for ganks and stuff. Honestly, TF can be better in lane than you think, but it's not really like aggressively. He just you can actually neutralize really well in this champ if you're really good at it. What was the most entertaining worlds in your opinion? My favorite worlds was 2018, but I think there was some like really really good worlds. I mean, I remember there's the one. I mean, there's like I think 20 was it 2017? I don't know. There's like that 5-game series between Samsung and T1, which was crazy. I think the DRX run was insane. There was a lot of like, I don't know. There have been a lot of insane worlds, you know. I want to scrim against me and my friends who are averaging golds. Yeah, if we can't find any partners, I'll make sure to hit you up. It is actually going to be hard now because since Australia qualified, we don't really have anyone. Or sorry, since Australia didn't qualify, we don't have anyone to scrim. We're probably just going to have to get some like random teams together, which is like, I don't know. It's not useless, but it's different when they're like they've never played before as a team, you know? Because like for example, when we did our first scrims, we lost almost every game. Like I think in our first 9 games we lost like 8 of them or something. So like it's kind of, even for good players, it's not always, it can be. I mean, it depends on meta and stuff, and depends like, you know, if people are on the same page. Like we obviously like changed our roster and stuff around, but I don't think it's like guaranteed whatsoever that you perform well as a team straight away. Going against the Soloq Savannah, you'll meet your maker. I hope I do. Try contacting Gen G. Dude, it will actually be insane. Like at the actual ENC event, like we'll get to scrim some of these really good teams. It could be pretty lit. And probably the lead up to it as well. Like if we did a Korea bootcamp or whatever as a team. Yeah, it could be pretty cool. When did Chibby's come back to Australia and New Zealand? He didn't. Chibby's is in Korea. He lives there. Yeah, no, he's in Korea now. He scrimmed on 150 ping. You know, he played on 150 ping. Who reached out to him? I mean, I honestly don't even really. I feel like the team formed itself. You know, like it was so obvious like who the players would be. Like be honest, guys. Like if not Chippies, like which top laner would you use? It had to be Chippies. There's no. I don't think there is another New Zealand top, and also Chippies is the GOAT. So like, you know, you are from New Zealand, right? Okay, but you only play Rengar. Like we got to expand your champion pool for 2 years from now, I think.
You're scared. Good to know.
Trying up to play for 2028 ENC. True. I don't know if I'd play another one. I don't think I would. But at the same time, it's like, if everyone wanted me to play, I would play. But I suspect that, like, for most players on our roster, they won't want to play again. And as a result, like, if they're not playing, I'm not playing, you know? Like, part of the reason it was so fun was because of the players I'm playing with. You know, I'm friends with everyone on the team. Arthas Rengar. What's with all these Camille sports? It's because it's been played in LCK lately. Like, they're playing Camille Ziggs. So it's kind of a trend. And I think it's just fun. Like, Camille's really fun. If this is Jace mid, I actually would play Lux. But I'm guessing it's not. Loki Lux is not a bad pick here, though. It's good against the 3 champs they've shown. Let's do it. Fuck it. Hopefully it's Jace mid. What do I really not want to verse? I mean, they can't play Cinder into Camille Rengar. I actually don't even know. What is... I guess, like... I don't know. What is... I'm not sure. Let's see what they pick. I banned Akali. I mean, Zed's fine. I think it's pretty hard game to be Zed. Okay, Fizz is a pretty good pick. Yeah, Fizz is a pretty good pick. Are you proud of your pick? Well, I'm a little sad that it ended up being not Jace mid. But honestly, it's pretty decent this game. I hate... Oh, nice. I hate blind picking in solo queue. Blind picking in solo queue is so boring.
You're scared. Good to know.
What else could I play? I don't even know what I want to play. I kind of want to play Zoe. I can play Zoe with Mandate. Just hard to pick, though. There's so much aids in the game now. Place to watch the New Zealand qualifier games? Yeah, so it's like... It's real fucked. The first 2 days are on my channel, if you go back in the VODs. And then the last day... What the fuck? Why is there weeb shit on here? Get that off. The last day is meant to be on here, but they haven't uploaded the VOD. So currently, you can only watch game 2 of the finals. So there's one game that's just, like, completely missing. You can watch the very end of game 2, or game 1, and then you can watch game 2. And, yeah, other than that, though, game 1's, like, lost to time. The finals was only best of 3. It was all best of 1s and then 1 best of 3, which was really dumb. I think it should have been, like, all best of 3s and then the finals best of 5. I think it would have been a lot more fun. Yeah, I saw that thing with the UI as well. Obviously, I didn't notice because I was playing, but I checked after, and I was like, yeah, what the hell? It does kind of seem like it should be a best of 5. Oh, wow. Dude, look at this. Okay, surely they think it's Talia Jungle. Victor gameplay? If I'm countering, I might. Caster. Yeah, I mean, Victor's actually pretty good here, I think. Although Victor's not as good into Cassier now. Like, it is still good, but she does build Catalyst, which is, like, hard for Victor. But at the same time, I think it's okay. Because, like, if she goes Catalyst, she'll be useless, so it's fine. Was New Zealand the favorite going in? Well, like, no, but yes. I don't think many people would have considered New Zealand the favorite. In fact, I'm pretty sure the seeding was done based off perceived strength, which means like we were perceived as like a bottom 2 team. But from like our perspective, it seemed like we would be the best team. Yeah, I mean we felt like reasonably confident we were the best team. I mean there wasn't like that much info on the other rosters, so we really didn't know until like literally the day before. And even then, it was like very, very hard to find other teams' rosters. But yeah, I would say overall, like, yeah, it seemed like we were the best team. Must go outside. I'm so sorry. What am I reading? Meow. Oh, whoa. What's up? Philippines look decent. Yeah, Philippines were definitely the second best team. I'm not sure who the best teams were after that. I think it was probably like... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's really hard to say. I think it could have been Australia. But like Australia performed pretty poorly against us. I'm not really sure who the third best team was.
Minions have spawned.
It could have been Singapore. Did she start too, by the way? I didn't see. Yeah, okay. New Zealand only good because I had to go in the mid lane. I mean, yeah, our roster was goated. We literally had Rookie in the Shy mid top. So like obviously that roster is gonna pop off. You guys as Oz. I mean, I think, I don't know how, like, the Australians feel about it, but I think it is still nice just to have, like, an OC representative. You know what I mean? Like just a team where you, like, recognize the players and stuff from. I think that's cool. So, like, obviously, while, yeah, we're not Australian, I'm still pretty proud to be, like, the OC rep. Oh, my fucking god. How did I miss that? Ooh. I'm dead. Fuck. Let's play. They represent OCBR New Zealand. That is true. Well, that's kind of good. I don't think she should have skilled W. Because she didn't clear the wave anyway, and now she's really weak to level 4. It's kind of nice.
An ally has been slain.
And OTP. Fuck, I missed, too many lasers.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck, man, I'm getting mogged in the lasers. She's taking a lot of creep damage, though, so it's not for free. I'm guessing she bases. Not 100%, but probably. Which is kind of an issue because, like, this is going to take fucking ages for me to push. Yeah, I still get it in time, though. My wave's pretty big. Should be okay. Here for 10 minutes, no pops mode. Have you tried Clampcast? Yeah, everyone swears by it. I've never used it. I think if there is a champ to use it on, it probably is Victor, but the main reason I don't use it is because as far as I know, you can't Clampcast champ specifically, and I never, like, go and set it in the things. How good is Sinner against Cassio? Like, really good. Most champs do lose to Cassio early now. Even the champs that Cassio, like, is countered by, she tends to beat early. You know, like, Cassio beats Sinner in the first 3 levels. Cassio beats Nivea in early levels. It's just because of the strength of DFT, it is just hard to kill this champ in lane. But you most of the time don't need to. Like, the way Cassio's itemized now with Roa, they fall off a cliff. They have a very, very weak mid-game. So, most of the time, you're just playing to, like, make her life difficult in team fights. What games with the caster? If you go Leaguepedia, I'm pretty sure you will be able to find my casting somewhere. I think it has like a casting like match history thing.
An enemy has been slain.
Can try, but I don't really offer much. It's gonna be hard. Like, Thresh has plenty of time to just sit here. Yeah, I'm just fucking dead. Might be game. This one is kind of my fault. I just need to play a little safer on the first couple waves. Cassio's just too strong in early levels with DFT. Because I dodged a lot of Qs and I still died. And it's kind of annoying because, like, she could probably just build normally now. Like, she could just play Seraphs if she wanted. And, like, she'd actually be useful. I don't think I'm strong enough to, like, force her into going Catalyst. Although, to be honest, this game's probably still winnable. Top's really far ahead. But I'm going to be useless. I also missed 2 E's, which is kind of fucked.
An enemy has been slain.
I think Heimer is angry. I don't know who that guy is, but I think he's angry pretty often.
Enemy killing spree.
Maybe they can deny something bot. Nice. Okay, we're back on the map. Back on the board. That's pretty good. I wonder if I'm ahead of him. This guy's like low-key killable. Nice, nice. I need TV back. Wonder if I should go... Where do I Source, I think. And then my Dark Seal. Reason you don't have item sets. No. Just, I don't know. Not something I've ever... I guess, like, I would say, why would I have item sets? The hell? How the fuck did Talon get in here? Oh, he lived. Fuck, man, my ult was down. I could have flashed there. 40 ping is pretty different in my opinion. And also, it's like, the game versus Singapore, or Philippines, sorry, they were like 50 ping, and we were 10. So, like, that would be a pretty unfair game. Like, I don't blame them for trying to get lower ping. It's kind of low test for sure, and it's also kind of cringe that like we have to travel and then like they don't. But yeah, I respect it. Blue trinket? Nah, not this early. I really don't like going blue trinket early. We play against next? I don't know. It's not until November. It's like ages away. Okay, this guy's insane. Nice. November, yes. Yes. The real event is 5 months away. This guy's like by himself. Never stretch town deboarding is a lot safer in solo queue. I kind of like disagree. Like, the problem is I find in solo queue that like you don't get vision from other teammates, and so if your deep wards get cleared, you're just fucked. But like this yellow, like this will keep me safe for such a long time. Oh, well, he saw me places. Maybe that's not a good example, but I always find like I'm more vulnerable with blue ward in solo queue. Why not a mob? Yeah. Yeah. He would, the thing is like he would abuse his power. You know, that's why I can't. That is so fucking annoying. I think I should have kited the other way. Also, why did I just A instead of saving mana for Q? Oh, I deserve to die. I trolled that. I could have lived. The game's looking so good though. Like, we've got 2 grubs and Fiora's mogging top. Fresh low test, not going flash predict. Actually agreed, yeah. I was thinking he might do it, but it's the Oceanic super server. Like I know he doesn't have that in him. The guys think I'm building might just be. I kind of shouldn't build Shadow Flame because I have Talia, but I can go Lich Bane. Move speed is really good versus Calcio. Might be a Lich Bane angle. Oh shit, that guy's on quite the adventure. I'm the job to build Bloodletter. Probably not, just because like they won't actually end up with that much Meta Resist. Because if Xante ever builds MR in a Fiora, he'll just be fucked. And like he's already so far behind that I don't think he can afford to anyway. So, to be honest, it's probably not a big deal this game. If Cassante were versus a lane, you know, like versus a tank or something where he maybe had to build matter to this, then it probably would. What's your Cosmic? Yeah, Cosmic's not bad. Cosmic HP could be nice. I kind of am just not a Cosmic Drive believer, but admittedly, it is like a pretty good Cosmic game. But yeah, I don't like the item.
An enemy has been slain.
You know what your jungle support is doing as a mid laner? Yeah, you should have like a... Like, you don't have to know exactly what they're doing, but you should have like a rough idea of what they're doing. You know, like, for example, you should know, like, is your jungler, like, top side or bot side? Like, are they basing? You know, like, are they clearing camps? Or are they, like, looking to enter the river? Mostly, you just need to look at the map and just, yeah, have it, like, a rough idea of what they're doing. Kind of same with support. Like, are they deploying mid out of base or whatever? You don't need to... I don't think you need to know the specifics that well. It depends what rank you are, I guess, but yeah. Hello, Daddy. Hello. Dude, your 1v1s, they prepared me for this big tournament. I don't think I die here, do I? Nope. Holy shit. Some distance. That was not Ivern FF. Got it. That guy's not a happy chappy. I'll be honest. Some of his ults felt kind of personal. There was definitely some. I think the final Cinder game, I was definitely taking out my anger on the Cassie a little bit. Oh. Damn, if I kill him slightly quicker. Built on Flat Pin Victor build. I think really good. I really like Shadowflame second. The main reason I'm not doing it this game is because movement speed's really good this game, I think. And I also think that building Flat Pen when one of their frontliners has like MR already is like a little lower value. Like this guy's 70 MR. It's not useless. I could still build it, but it is lower value. I kind of don't want to. But yeah, I mean, you could do it this game if you wanted. But yeah, I just think in general, like Victor aside, I think flat pen builds are the best builds if you can do them. It's just you can't always do them. That's the problem. Like the moment the enemy team builds matter exists, you can't play the game basically. So you've got to be very careful when you buy it. Like you kind of have to know that you either got big enough AD threats that it doesn't matter, or their champs can't build matter exist, or you know. I don't know, the other stats don't matter. Bobby's playing ADC for Poland. Did you see that? No? Do they look the same? Another Viking looking dude. I'll have a look after the game. I have to send him a picture. Have you seen that picture on his Instagram from like a few years ago where his house got flooded? And he's just like sitting in his chair and like his whole room is full of, like actually full of water. It's like leg height. Any argument for Swifties? Yeah, you could go Swifties. Swifties is good versus Cassio as well. It's like really good versus Rylai's. I didn't expect her to go Rylai's second though. And I don't think this is a good build, personally. I guess if I'd known she was gonna go Rylai's second, I probably would go Swifties. But I think this build sucks. Problem is, if you go Riley second, you're like completely committed to utility, and you don't do any damage, and it becomes really hard to get gold. I hit 3 mages minions with 1E? I don't know. You just line those bad boys up. Most cats don't get Riley's. Yeah. like, you pretty much never see Ryze at the moment because it's like they're either playing Rose, Seraph, Leandry, and then there's no room for Rylite. And I think even if you do just play Seraph, you should go Leandry first anyway. Okay, no one answered me. I've got a whole top turret. Aurora Q is worse. Killing minions on Aurora, I think, yeah, it feels pretty rough, especially if you fall, like, even just slightly behind and you can't one-shot waves anymore. Dude, should I just... I'm fucking going 0-stack Magi, I'll be honest.
An ally has been slain.
You should not do this, by the way.
Dominating.
Holy shit, shouldn't do that either. Okay, I got up to 4 stacks. Oh my god, do I get another one? Woo! 8 stacks. Guys, it was easy. And game off 21-minute queue. Hey, best of luck, mate. You just if you have massive testicles. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, actually. Yeah, hopefully I don't get cancelled here. It looks like I'm chilling. $44.
He has destroyed a turret.
How much AP does Cassie have? It must be really low. Like, I had no Dark Seal and she went Rylai second. Oh, she just bought another item. That's cheating.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. Can you get the W? I do want Fiora to be bought. I'm just gonna clear one and then leave.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, it's much better for her to be bought. What the fuck is this? Good? What the hell? I think I should come aggro Baron here. Alright, big. Very big. What a weird sequence. Yeah. I think that guy just like rage started Baron basically. How this guy actually went matter resist. Oh, I need 100 gold. G'day, Magnum Dawn, that's me. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go Death Cap anyway because I have so much extra AP with Magi, and also I have Lich Bane. I'll just ignore him. I'll just ignore him. It should be fine. Is the Henry fine? It is, but like Leandry in general is a pretty bad item, so you like try not to build this item on like almost all champs at the moment. It's like this game it wouldn't be good because if I wanted to kill Cassante, the better build is to buy Magic Pen first. Like let's say my only goal is to kill Cassante and no one else. Probably the best build is to go like Crippling second or Bloodletter, and then after that go Deathcap, and then you can think about Leandry 4. But that's like a long time. I'm kind of fucking sucks early. This is still very fightable. Oops. Misplaced that. I kind of want to fight still, but if we're all basing, we probably shouldn't. BFT and Lichbane? I think, yeah, BFT Lichbane or BFT Shadowflame. I think those are two pretty go-tos. Find Lichbane, I think, is easier for sure, though. Just because it has more move speed and scales a bit better. I kind of think Shadowflame's still really broken, but yeah. I mean, having just shit tons of move speed makes the game... Oh my god, my arm just fail flashed. Wow, that hit me? Oh, he's so low. Fuck. Not bad. I think I made this game pretty hard really early, but I think, honestly, funnily enough, despite our, like, trash team comp, I think it was actually better than theirs. Yeah, nice. Oh, nice. Good game. I might have to queue up again. Honestly, that game was pretty fun. Maybe I will queue it up again. Maybe one more. One more. We'll play until I get a game that I like makes me not want to play anymore. Which, like, the game before this was kind of that. But I got convinced, you know? I got convinced. I think the average game duration is still long. Yeah, I think it is. I think games are, like, quite weird at the moment because I think games are decided very early, but they take a while to end. Like, obviously there's no way to check this as a stat, but I would assume that, like, the average game length this season is quite long. But I think if there were, like, a stat for, like, average game decided length, let's say, I think that would be quite short. I do think... A lot of the time, like, you know who's going to win by, like, 15 minutes, but it still takes you another 15 actually in the game. What do you think the best mid-jungle duos are to play? Orianna plus, like, Nocturne, Zinzal is really good. Like, yeah, Orianna with Nocturne, Zinzal, Jarvan, like, all those are insane. Fury. You can play Cassio with basically anything, but it's good with other CC, like Vi or Zinzal. You can play... What else? Ryze plus a ganking jungler, Lee Sin, whatever. You can play same thing with LeBlanc, Ahri Aurora, like Ahri Vi. You play like Talia Vi and stuff as well. I don't know. To be honest, like, while there are certain pairings that are better than others, the most important thing I think is just picking two strong champs. Oh my god, there we go. 20 months.
Your eyes closed.
Damn, my go. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't streamed as much lately as well. Like, it probably hasn't been that easy to tune in. Show me your Ezreal. I'm sorry, Emphasis. I can't do it. That champ is too useless. Okay, I'll just play Castle. What do you pick mid with the Australian Spider? I think any AD is good. Ideally like an assassin though. Like I think if you play like Zed, Kiana, Talon, I think those sort of things are definitely better. Like you can play stuff like Yon, but I think it would be better if you played something a little more aggro. Yeah. You can also play Renekton. I mean, if like at least Renekton is the combo, but I don't know if you want to play like top laners. But yeah, at least Renekton. That's probably the combo. Although I guess it's a bit different because like in top lane, the reason it's such a good combo is because you're diving, and both those champs are like very good at diving. And I guess in mid, like that's not really gonna happen. Will Shock's Ashe ever return? I don't know. Like, part of me does want to like queue a bunch of ADC, but also it feels like kind of a waste of time, you know, because like ultimately like I'll be playing mid at ENC, and like I don't think these games matter that much, right? Like I don't think I don't know. I don't think I'm like getting good mid lane practice by doing this, but it's like better practice than I'd be getting by playing ball lane, right? Baron in Wild Rift, Baron is so much stronger. Yeah, they did make Baron weaker as well. Like in like, oh, is this mid Zinzao? I guess could be bot Zinzao maybe. I doubt it though. Kind of Chinese TikToks, true. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking a little bit about like what kind of content do I want to do on stream. Like because I feel like it is more fun when you have kind of like a goal in mind, whether that's like reaching a certain rank or like, you know, playing certain champs or like doing some kind of challenge. Like I think these things are more fun. It's more fun to play and to watch, but I don't really know like what I'd want to do on stream. You know, like for getting rank 1, definitely something I want to do off stream. It's just so much easier. I don't really like learning new champs on stream in general. I find it pretty frustrating. And that's not just chat's fault. You know, like, people say the backseating, and, like, don't get me wrong, that's annoying. But I don't really like doing it on stream. Night fried chicken, yes, sir. Didn't make a tier list. That is true. Rent is due. No goal in mind, but I certainly have a hole in mind. Okay. Try the LB buff. Yeah, I played one LB game earlier. I'm not sure the buff is, like, a huge deal. But I think LeBlanc's really good already. I could finish Elden Ring, but I don't know, like, I'd be so lost of where I was before. You know, I've like, no idea what I was doing. I think I had just gone to, like, the red area, and I got some, like, greatsword or some shit. Isn't the materials on your website up to date? Yeah, although there's a new patch today, which is not, you know, I haven't thought about that. I might greed here. Start tier. This lane looks... She went for a strike, so it should be a lot easier. And I have Soraka to carry me. I don't know why she went exhaust.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Seems pretty useless. No, maybe. Sir Cledum Vladimir. Gulp?
Minions have spawned.
Play God of War. Yeah, I've heard, I've never played any God of War past, like, God of War 3, I think it was, like that, like from ages ago. You know, I never played like any of the newer generation ones, but I heard they're really good. I remember watching like a little bit of, I can't remember which one. Maybe it was like the one that came out. When did the first one come out? God of War 2018. Yeah, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I think I remember that one being like huge on Twitch at the time. Holy shit. Doubled him up with Q.
If you don't control, secrets are sharper than blades.
Trying to keep the wave like kind of in the middle because this guy said he wanted to look 3-cam bot. Okay, they have no stun. Problem is like we have no gang set up, so I don't know. I don't think that's happening. Yeah.
Spineless.
Like you never left mid lane. True.
First blood.
This enemy bot lane is very AFK. And these guys are not doing anything. I'm gonna play my face and say picking Ezreal is too much. I mean, like, no, the thing is, like, all these champs are OP, though. Like, I think Ezreal sucks, okay? I'm not playing it because I think he's bad. You know, Cinderbot is good. Xin Zhao mid is honestly pretty good in solo queue. You know, they played Xin Zhao mid in ENC in one of the other games. I think it was Thailand versus Australia. I can't remember which game it was. Yeah, they played mid lane Xin. Although his build was like disgusting. Like he built a tier and went like, I think he went, I can't remember the build. It was like tier.
An ally has been
Instead of going Gunbite, he went like tier Nashor or some shit. And he went third item Seraphs. It was just, I don't know, it was a horrible build. I think Bella can just sit here. She has a lot of time.
slain.
And she knows how jungler went top. Yeah, she's like pathing back bot. Yeah, out of ENC, yeah. Bet you're a little pillar princess on Ezreal. No, man, you don't understand. Like, to play Ezreal well, you not only need to have a good support, but you also need to be like the best player on the server. And I'm definitely not the best Ezreal on the server. And if your support is not like, you know, ready to absolutely turbo fist with you, you're just gonna, you're only gonna go 5-0 instead of 10-0, and then you're gonna get outscaled and lose. I might TP here and then try and keep them in lane. If we can. It'd be really good if we could. Looks like we won't be able to. They were definitely losing here. Cinder outscales me. Although I guess Soloq outscales Nami.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice.
Double kill.
Damn, I like that. Only thing you hate more than fun is to see others thriving in their juices. What the fuck? What'd that mean? Now, problem is, like, winning is not... winning is fun, and losing is not fun. So, like, I would never play a champ that's fun and lose. It just, like, wouldn't be worth it to me. Which is, like, a real shame, because there's some champs like Zoe that I really like playing, but, like, I just, like, can't... I feel like I can't pick her anymore. Feels like it's just never worth the effort. A lot of people like enchanters with mage bot. I mean, a lot of enchanters are good with mages bot. Like, Nami's very good with mages, and so is Soraka. Like, Soraka is just good protecting a mage versus double range. And obviously, yeah, Nami is like a very strong lane bully. I think I stay here. Oh, Zoe's OP? Nah, I don't think so. I think Zoe sucks nowadays. The problem with Zoe is, like, there's so much mobility in the game. There's, like, so much cancer in the game that didn't used to exist. You know, like, playing Zoe into a champ like Mbessa is, like, complete AIDS. And there's, like, enough of these champions that I feel like it's not really worth picking. Also, if there's ever a tanky target in the game, it's pretty hard for Zoe to do anything. And it's especially a problem right now because the current meta ADCs don't kill tanks. So, like, let's say, for example, that you have, like, Jhin or Ezreal or Ashe or, what else is a meta ADC? I guess, like, Yunara can kill ADCs. But even then, Yunara is not, like, a great ADC killer. And so if you don't have a mid laner that, like, deals with tanks or has, like, some sort of sustained damage, even if it's sustained damage just from having low cooldowns, like, Ori or something, you'll really struggle. And what's annoying is, like, because the top laner will almost always 5th pick in solo queue, the real, I guess, like, cancer pick for you, you know, like, so let's say last pick Cassante or something like this, it's always going to come later. You know what I mean? You're not going to get to see that before you pick Zoe. Fuck. If I had, like, one more mana. I'm almost level 7. Patches out and servers up shouldn't be able to play the new champ. No, it gets released globally, and it only gets released like once every server's on the new patch. So you have to wait for NA, basically. I can bait this guy into using stun. I can probably kill them both. Fuck.
Dominating.
Show these classy champ tier lists. No, but sounds like the worst thing ever. I don't want to see it.
Do you have a lens?
I'm in practice tool? Oh, interesting. Yeah, and 6-0 is ahead in jungle. Oh, Mogler. Guess I kind of need to buy boots. I would kind of like here just to buy a Dark Seal, but I think no boots this late in the game be a little troll. Just a little.
If you don't control pawns, you are one.
Godlike.
About 1 hour and it goes live. I'm not sure when exactly it comes out. Normally it comes out at like 6 a.m. our time. So that's like, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you go to the patch notes, it'll probably say when it comes out. Like when the champ releases globally.
Spineless, flexible,
I gotta tell you something very important. I just know this is gonna be a meme, but yes, let's hear it. Being very handsome today. Thank you, man. I tried extra hard today. You know, put on my special outfit and everything.
watch your step.
I'm dead. Fuck, if I'd ulted quicker. I need to get mercs in order to play here. It's pretty rough. Double kill Syndra. Yeah. Just too weak. Certainly enhances the viewer experience. That's what we like to hear. I probably should have gone mercs before Seraphs in this lane. They just counter us too hard. I could TP behind here, but I don't know if I can kill. I don't think so. I can cancel his base. I still have Seraphs. Oh, shit. Nice. Thank you, Syndra. Yeah, he played the fog pretty well. That's pretty funny. Didn't know where to go, though. Shall I just know that Nami is fuming seeing that ugly bull witch try ego base in your face and miss time and have her gorgeous KDA ruined? Yeah, maybe she needs a hero like you emphasis to save her. Okay, I've got mercs now, so it should be chilling. Oh wow. Holy fuck. He's just dead for sure.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Okay, at least went to Belveth and not Syndra. You are the best. Nah. Nah, I've been inting on stream today. Because I don't have Chompy's Ash. When you skip road, do you ever get Rise first with tier? I've done it once or twice. The main reason I do that is like if the matchup is really hard and you need health still, but for whatever reason you don't want to play Raleigh, or if you just fall really far behind and you want to play utility, you can. But personally, I don't really like that build. It just makes you do no damage, and it makes it really hard to get gold because you just can't kill anything. And it's not just champions you can't kill. It's like you can't kill waves, you can't kill jungle camps. You just can't like get money from any source. I wonder if I need to buy heal cut this game, by the way. They've got some big healers.
An enemy has been slain.
A lot of healing here too.
Double kill.
Wow. Can I 1v2'd? I think I'm dead. Fuck, I can't kill Nami. Close. Probably didn't have any sums, like it was kind of difficult. Fuck. Well, we're pretty doomed, I think. I'll buy heal cut, I think, or should I? I don't know, it's gonna make me useless. You know, watch the other stream and we'll hear the goss. Yeah, it's a good stream. And I'll make a video out of it. I'm probably gonna start making the video like maybe even tomorrow. I want to make it like sooner rather than later. If I made this game's over, I mean we haven't really. I don't know. It's hard. I can't play into Syndra. And Kiana can't play into Zinzel. When was the stream? Just yesterday's stream.
an opportunity.
This guy still built Mandate. Isn't this item like fucking useless on Nami now? Is Slay good into Calcio? Yeah, Slay's pretty good. The best counters to Calcio, it's like you can go Syndra, Anivia. Those are probably like the big ones. Obviously you can play Ori. Mostly it's just champs that make her life difficult in team fights. Did you like the reward for qualifying? Yeah, I loved it, mate. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Turret has been destroyed. An enemy has
Okay, I think these two can probably 1v9. I mean, they're playing bruisers.
Wealth is valor. Means to power.
shut down.
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Sacking the wave feels pretty shit.
Like what you see?
I have a whole lot of mana. Really want to hit this wave. Try and take the blue, but okay, Cinder Waste is stun.
Has been slain.
Okay, not bad. I think we're kind of doomed there, but Fiora's getting so much top. Like, even if we lose here, we get so much gold topside. Can buy some time. I think that's fine. We don't have any shutdowns. And second dragon's whatever. Hopefully this guy can 1v9 with them. We should also have to spend. Oh, so these guys are like all AP. I wonder if I should build
You have a longing.
some like...
Would you like one?
I don't know what I should build. I've already got Mercs. There isn't really like a good Metagross item you can build on Cassio until later. Because Banshee sucks. And you can't really go Spirit Visage until later.
If you don't control your powers,
Is he hitting? Oh, he is. Not super sold on the grouping Fiora.
An enemy has been slain.
Could try Baron, but I don't have any mana.
spineless? No.
What the fuck? So strong. Look at him fucking go. I could TP back to Baron. I think we can do it. Do any wards? Okay, if we get this and it goes on to Fiora, it should just be game over. I think it might already be game over, actually. She's made so much money. If she builds a mall, I don't see who's killing her. Cinder could steal this. Okay, huge. Now what do I buy? Checker. I think I'll just go Rylai. He swings and pillars fans. Not here. No, not here. That place poisoned my entire roster. Except you.
Watch your step.
At a restaurant? No, it's the name of the accommodation we stayed at. It was just called Pillars and Swings, which is like pretty suspicious name. And yeah, it was cooked. It was really cooked.
Violence is
Why don't I just raid, man? Fuck, I got a huge ult, but... Oh, nice, okay. I think it's good. Zen gets reset. Or like, res, rather. Nice. Instead of Pillars and Swings, man, they need to make another one called Bruisers and Tanks, and everyone will know it's just the most broken shit ever. Meanwhile, there's me, who only plays weak mages that don't do anything.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Surge has ABC bot. Yeah, 2 champs don't do anything. Those ultimate bravies in Zelda. No, this is actually good now. After they made AP Zinzao thing, you can build whatever you want. I think this actually is the best build too. Like that guy in our ENC qualifier that builds Seraphs, that guy needed to be banned. But I'm pretty sure this build's quite good. I need to do some predictions for who this Sinra is. I'm gonna guess this Sinra is Curtis or Distortion. It's someone who likes to scale because he went scaling runes and like didn't really play for lane. He's solo ulting me? Like, oh wow, I'm just fucking dead. Yeah, I guess our teammates were in base. I mean, they double flashed. We didn't have to fight that, but I felt like we could. They got a good flank, though. That's annoying. I don't get item now. I guess I can get it in base TP. Game is low-key still losable, I think. Yora really needs more. I need to grab... Yeah, if I can just grab Rylai, and then we do Baron, and probably just run it down, I think we win. Yeah, the Spirit Visage is big. Serena's gonna have, like, so much more AP than me. I'm definitely gonna be a bit of a minion here. I think she has, like, literally 3 times my AP. Give her item. I can get mine somewhere else. She doesn't have TP, so it's better she gets first. This guy's on 700 AP, holy shit. Can you bait them? Surely this is anything. Wow. Holy fuck. I tried to flash ult them and they just disappeared. Rocket's broken. I think I just protect the wave. Nice. They woke up. This game was pretty cringe. Hard game for me to play with the champs like, but I first pick, so it's not that bad. Can we really not end? Guess we can't. Our champs might just be too shit. Game deciding to flash ult, just for pressure. That's a bit of a pain. Well, I have Raleigh. Should help, but I'm definitely utility. Like, I'm not doing any damage. I can't really hit anyone, to be honest. The only person I can hit is Belveth, and that guy's useless. Holy C, solo key pressure better than the ENC qualifiers. Low-key true. Because, like, in ENC qualifiers, it's like, you know you have strong teammates. Whereas in solo queue, it's the opposite. You know? How do you play against Zoe's Sinner? Any tips? Just like the way you play against Zoe's any champ, really. It's like keep the wave pushed, stay behind your minions. I don't know. There's not like the only secret to Zoe is like making sure you're pushing. If you let Zoe push into you, you're gonna really struggle. And I guess be careful when she has like strong like balloons. Oh wow. She's gonna fucking bomb me to him. Four games in a row. Actually, yeah, that guy has been... He kind of into last game, too. What do you rate my balloons out of 10? Your balloons got 2 pentas in a row on MF, from what I remember. National hero down. Bro. Is this the ADC clan or the, like, alien clan? What's his tag? Oh, that's the ADC. No, you gotta promise? Promise what? I think I'll end stream here, by the way. I can feel the sickness starting to catch up to me. Like, my voice starting to hurt and stuff. But I should be on tomorrow. Do not make KFC from Kakpa on New Zealand. I can't promise that. I'm sorry. Desperate times, you know, that may call for desperate measures. Yeah, no, I'll end here. I'm gonna work on the CNC video. I don't know when I'm gonna post it, but I want to put a lot of effort into making it like sooner rather than later. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys. Stream should get a bit longer soon, but yeah, I'm still a bit sick. So anyway,